guess I should start again.
Oh, true. We probably should have joined so that we don't get the 20 disconnects at the start, but that's okay.
Shared experience for once.
Alright, this, that's there. That's there. Alright. Join game. Tier 6, evening time base building in grass fields.
I
It's
love
gonna be a
it.
good day.
I love it. Yeah, we'll see.
It's gonna be a good day for me. I don't know about for you.
Is there just one tier left to unlock?
I think so, yeah. Unless they hit stuff.
So this tier is going to have both bauxite and uranium?
Assuming bauxite is useful yet. If there's some materials I seem to have not programmed anything for yet.
I'm assuming that the SAM ore is not
I
used
love
yet,
it.
but I'd be surprised if bauxite wasn't. I mean, considering the whole thing is a space elevator, I don't know what the final goal even is, but alumina is used in all kinds of important space applications.
Yeah.
Nice! You built a box around me.
I sure did. I had to contain the danger.
Let's see, what do I want to get rid of? I guess I'll just get rid of this wall.
It's not nearly as bright as I was hoping, I've got to say.
Oh wow, whole second floor?
Yeah. Yeah, getting stuff where it needed to go was becoming extremely impossible. Especially considering I need to reconstruct the entire front half.
What's wrong with the front half besides all of the black smoke it's billowing out? R is reading.
One thing I would like to do, and this doesn't necessarily have to be right now, but at some point I'd like to get this second floor so the truck stops are coming into it instead of the bottom floor.
Okay.
With that said, I've got quite a few materials for train, so if you want to start on replacing trucks with train, that's also an option.
What does train get us? Is it just higher capacity or is it faster? Speaking of faster, here comes the trucks.
I don't know. I haven't set up any trains. I got materials for it, but I have not set any up.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna pull the space elevator switch now because I decided not to do that until you were here.
Oh, what the hell is all this up here?
What?
The 6-tiered conveyor belt?
Yeah. I needed to get stuff around. It was kind of a mess.
It's the world's worst amusement park. Nothing's moving. I don't even know what direction these are supposed to be feeding.
A lot of these,
Probably into this jumbo terrifying machine.
yeah,
Computer maker.
yes.
Deuterium. Is this just being pulled from across the planet over there?
Being pulled from your
I
station.
love it.
Yeah.
I needed it for computers,
Yep.
and I figured this was better than setting up a truck.
Yeah, it is. That is 100% true. What is that stuff?
What stuff?
Oh, is that the backup iron mine to make?
Yeah, the just modular frames.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna pull the lever on the space elevator now.
All right. The slugs do not respawn. They pretend that they do, but when you get close, they vanish.
Yeah, the netcode seems to do some interesting stuff for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Soupy, the map is the same for everyone, which is kind of a shame. I was hoping it would be a randomly generated thing. I noticed during some of the earlier sessions that there were people that were like, oh, I didn't find that oil until such and such time. Which is a shame. I was hoping they're like, yeah, I was just hoping it would be random.
Yep, it's the only difference is where you start. So, if you want to and you start in a bad place, you can just walk to a good place.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see. Are there any things that I need? What's the inventory button? Tab.
Tab. What have we got to?
Yeah, the encased industrial beams.
Bauxite refinement.
Bauxite refinement, we do?
Yep, we've got that. Hazmat suit.
Hazmat suit is of interest to me.
Aluminum casing. Can we make? We need bauxite before we can do aluminum. So we need bauxite before we can do that.
Okay.
Aeronautical engineering? Drones?
Alright, I can go to the double bauxite nodes and shit. What do we have to research the bauxite refinement?
Yes.
Alright, what is
I've got everything we need, but I'm playing with weird inventory thing. Come over here. Come to the upgrade station.
Yeah, I'm here.
You're here? Okay. Go into the hover pack, tier 7 hover pack, and mouse over underneath the hover pack. And just kind of move your mouse around a little bit.
Oh yeah, the jittery thing?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Because it resizes when you hover over it. Yeah, it's great. Alright, bauxite refinement needs...
Yeah, we got all this
Yeah,
stuff.
aluminum... Scanner, raw quartz, yep. Scanner, update, bauxite. Motor... Okay. Aluminum casing. Okay. So... I'll head over to the double bauxite node.
I have no idea what you're gonna. Oh god, I have no idea what you're gonna need resource-wise in order to do stuff with that.
Same. What would be best? I think it's on the mountain above the oil. Where's map? Z? Z is for map.
Yes.
Yeah, the bauxite is on the mountain above the oil. Should we just set up a train station over there? And do you want me to, like, conveyor it down to where the truck station is?
I mean, I think if we're gonna set up a train, we might as well set it to go around everything, because it seems like trains aren't intended to haul just, like, shitloads of stuff. If you're just gonna set up to connect back to the, oil refiner area, I feel like you just as well only build like a truck or a conveyor down to it or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, set up 2 miners and like a double conveyor with an elevator, and just ferry it over to where the current truck station is, and then replace that with a choo-choo.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think that would work.
All right, do you want to head over there with me and just see how trains work?
Well, let me do this first.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab some more jetpack fuel. I guess I should. I don't know how much alumina we'll need. Should I just max it out? Use miner Mark II and.
Yeah, the resources needed for Mark II are not that high, and we're pretty far from Mark III.
120 per minute. Okay. I'll need modular frames. We're making a shit ton from across the plane, right? So I'll just scoop some from there.
That's not the best place to get modular frames from right now. I'll bring some. Do you need heavy or regular?
We're just regular.
Okay, I'll grab them.
Steel pipes.
Steel pipes are pretty early, or steel pipe. Yeah, I can grab steel pipes.
Are they floor 2?
There's steel pipes in a couple places. I've got them though.
Okay.
Bringing them back to the hub. And start this bauxite refinement.
I don't even know which direction the hub is while I'm up here. Alright, this way. Oh, there's steel pipes here.
Yeah, I've got one.
Okay.
Milestone reached. Quartz and bauxite scanning unlocked. A new generation of basic aluminum parts is now available, which can be constructed from bauxite after a complex process of refinement. The blender will be used in future processes.
Nice. Steel beams, nice. Wait, modular frames. This needs 100, doesn't it? Or am I just completely dumb?
Maybe, but there's 2 stacks sitting above.
Oh, it needs 10. Okay.
There's also 2 floating here.
Oh.
Because it's stacked that way.
Yes, I see. Alright. Let's...
Is there anything else I should grab while we're here for material?
I'm trying to think. So a blender was just unlocked.
Heavy modular frames,
Aluminum
casing, which I don't have yet.
Yep.
Radio control unit, which I also don't have yet, which means that'll get tough.
I need some portable miners. I should be able to just make a shit ton of them.
Yeah, I don't make them because they don't stack, but yes.
Wait, I can't make them there because it's not... Alright, so aluminum casing uses ingots. The thing that concerns me is that getting aluminum from bauxite requires some work.
Kind of what you're talking.
Because you normally you take bauxite and you add water and then a shit ton of basic solution, like sodium hydroxide, something to raise the pH, and that dissolves the alumina out, and then you reprecipitate that later. So we would probably need some kind of, I don't know what things we have. Probably the blender is what we would use, but blender already requires aluminum.
Yeah, I mean it might just be one of those things where we put it through a constructor or assembler and get it. Because this game, it's not like it's a true to life deal here.
It's pretty close though.
In some ways.
Like, it knows that coal doesn't just produce energy. You need, like, the coal heats water. It's just like a steam engine. It's pretty close to a lot of things.
You also just jam it into vehicles and they drive.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I think we've got the stuff that we need for this trip.
I'm grabbing a couple extra things to make sure that I can build everything.
Oh, I should make the miners.
Like I said, I would not actually produce them yet. I would leave them in your inventory because they are single stack.
Yep, I don't know. I mean, I have to make them eventually anyways. And I've got 10 spare spaces. I mean, the first thing I'm going to do is just get over there and drop them. Alright. Which way is to oil? Is this the mega bridge?
The oil is the truck, my truck that squares off, or that goes off from where your truck goes.
Yeah, okay.
We have reinforced plates somewhere. last thing I'd like to grab more of.
Reinforced plates, I might have a bunch of stacks. I've got 150 of them.
Probably. Oh, plastic. Let's see. Maybe not enough cable. Probably.
Do I have a gun? Rifle. Instead of detonator, probably. I have a lot of bullets and it's loaded. Alright. Awful brave, idling in the truck's path. It's fine. I saw the truck heading away, so I knew I was safe for at least a few seconds.
Mortars. Mortars. I do love how things that previously were like, I'm making these and I don't know why, are now just like critically important items.
Yeah. Have we needed the crystal oscillators for anything?
We need them for plastic at some point because the blender needs it, or one of the items that goes in the blender needs it.
Yeah, Redshifter, bauxite is like a critically important material in the entirety of ceramics. It's
Yeah.
like
PJ would.
the cornerstone of our industry, basically. If there's a ceramic engineer that doesn't know about bauxite and the Bayer process, they have completely failed education.
PJ was quite excited to see bauxite.
Yes. That was cute. Your icon just started teleporting around on the compass,
Nice.
which means you must be riding a truck.
Nope, I'm just running. But I'm still using the runners, not the
Oh,
jetpack.
that's a good idea. I should be using those instead of the jetpack.
Yeah, I used the jetpack a little bit the last time, and I kind of just didn't really like it.
It is super nice. I am a big fan of it.
If you're actually exploring, I could see it being really nice. But just like moving around the base, it's not that useful.
It's really good for just like trajectory adjustment.
Yeah. I can definitely see where it would be useful. It just, for me, it wasn't. For what I was doing, it was not useful.
Yeah. Truck is coming up the hill, so you better watch your ass.
What the hell?
From the oil.
Ah.
So it'll be on the flat part, probably when you are. Alright, I'll work on getting power up to the hill. I feel like that will be important. We might need 2 elevators to get this shit down.
Yeah, that's fine. The elevators really don't cost very much. I have a ludicrous amount of steel beams.
Yeah, yeah. You can't connect elevator to elevator, right? You need a conveyor between them?
You can directly connect them.
Oh, you can?
You can directly connect elevators to basically anything that a conveyor can be connected to.
Okay, sick. Alright, yeah, our bauxite is up there. Actually, there's already a ramp. I might have accidentally had foresight.
Was it foresight or just extreme enthusiasm for bauxite?
Both.
Freighter re-entry complete.
That was overly ambitious. This power line is not going to be able to connect over there. However, invalid aim location, my ass. Oh, that is way over there, I guess. Alright, it might be...
So where is it? Like on top of these rocks?
Yeah, that plateau that we're looking at has 2 of them.
I was thinking I might just go over there now and start working on it while you work on getting the power sorted.
Might go over where?
Over to where the bauxite is. While you get the power sorted out.
Okay. Somewhere over here was a drop pod that required heat sinks too, so I took them with me, but I don't remember where that was. Alright, these should be energized. There are probably bad guys here though, so... figure beacon... pick up.
Yeah, there's lots of bad guys!
Yeah.
I don't have a gun. I just got this stick. My inhaler. Wow, actual gun does some work.
It still takes 1,000,000 shots to kill these things, but at least you can kill them.
I just need to wait. That's all there is to it. I can't do shit to these guys right now.
Honestly, stick does a lot of work. Alright, they're dead.
Where's this guy still?
So there is one... There's one right there, and there's another one somewhere, I think. I'm pretty sure there are 2.
The only one that pinged for me is this one.
Okay. Here's the drop pod with the heat sinks. Alright. Is this at least pure?
Huh?
Yeah, it's at least pure. Okay.
So do you have portable miners?
Yeah. Yeah, I could have sworn there were 2 of them here, but Perhaps not. I'm pretty sure I would have used this drop pod too, but we'll check. Alright, well, since we only have that one node, if you want to...
I love it!
I love it. If you want to throw a... what are these stupid things called? Power slug thing? To increase our...
Yeah, I have no idea how much it's going to produce here.
Yeah.
Sometimes the constructors just can't keep up with them.
Is this actually a new area? No, I guess I just missed this cliff top.
Oh, I just smelled it.
Oh. 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 What does it use?
Hold on. This is gonna be easier. Alright, finish talking about it.
Where are these? I threw some power shards in that box.
Bauxite is used aluminum.
The analysis of geothermal generator is completed? What the hell is that?
New building unlocked.
It's a geothermal generator.
New resource added to the resource scanner.
New resource added to the resource scanner? Geyser?
Yeah, that's the thing you do geothermal from, I think.
Has to be built on a geyser, generates power. Huh.
Bauxite and water to make aluminum solution or and silver.
Yeah, what building does that though? It seems like it should be the blender, but the blender already requires aluminum.
Wow, so this is a 3-step process.
Yeah.
So we have to. So I have to take the bauxite. What? Bauxite. So the bauxite recipes, all it has is bauxite goes directly to bauxite.
It's a good recipe.
But bauxite to make alumina solution, I need bauxite and water, which means that it's made in a refiner.
In a refinery? Really?
I would think. Yeah, alumina solution.
Does this have a solid input?
Yes, solid and
Oh.
liquid. So probably the best thing to do is actually gonna not be this. It's gonna be to take this all from the mine and take it down to the water, because pumping the water all the way up here is gonna be hell.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna be trucking it from down there anyways, so it just kind of makes sense to do that. There's a purple power slug here. Alright, farewell, cruel world. Oh god. Why can't I grab it from here? Alright. Yep, I understand. I'm sorry, I don't belong here, and I have realized the errors of my ways!
I don't know how I'm gonna do this if you don't clear out some of these monsters first, though.
I had to abandon because they were kicking my ass, but I'll get up there again in a second.
Well, not up here as much as down.
Excuse me, bad guys. Excuse me. The bomb plants. Alright. Where are you going to... Would it be worth conveying it to the far side of that plateau? Or would you just drop it straight down to the
I'm
beach?
working on dropping it straight down right now.
Okay.
I'm probably just going to conveyor it over towards like where the oil refineries are, that general area, just because it's going to be easier for me to work with over there. That's
Right.
Okay. Got scared for a second. Here's what I'm going to do. I want to make sure this goes the right way. It's X.
I'm heading back up there. You need to start... When you're making a... oh god, what the fuck? Where is this power pole? The rest of it isn't here, dude. It's just the top of the power pole that got placed.
Huh. That's interesting.
Oh, because I guess when you build it into the side of a foundation, it doesn't put a pole. It just puts a knob thing.
Oh, you probably built the specific wall one. Ugh.
I didn't mean to. I just normally it was auto build with a.
Yeah, we didn't have them before.
Oh shit. Well, that kind of sucks. That complicates exploration. Thankfully, I have jetpacks, so it's not really a big deal. But
Yeah, I did not realize it would do that. Bad guy saw us. This is not safe for me.
no, it's very poisonous. And there's a dangerous guy here now. I got the power slug.
I see. That's good.
Alright, that doesn't help us. I've got to get back up there somehow.
What's happening?
Who's shooting me? Oh, the big dangerous guy is shooting. Big dangerous guy might kill me. Big dangerous guy is dead. This is going to be a much easier climb to just go back to the ramp.
That's what I was doing.
But I had to get the power slug. It's of critical importance, because you somehow used 90 of them with your base reconstruction.
Is that a slug?
What?
Something's happening.
I love it.
Oh, that one on the side of the mountain? Or the side of the bone thing? Yeah, it looks like it. If it shows up for you, it's real.
If it's not near Bad Gas Land, can I just go grab it?
Yeah, you can... They're not harmful.
They're just surrounded by harmful.
Yeah. And that's a green one, I think. Green ones are usually completely safe. The purple ones, they put really bad traps around. Like, you want this? Well, it's surrounded by uranium and 2 spitters, so... Come get it.
My first slug.
You did it. I'm proud of you.
Yep. I caught one.
Alright, I'm up here. So we just need the top of the elevator and then a conveyor from the thing.
I've got the conveyor most of the way up. It needs the final bit.
The elevator.
The... Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess if you want to do that, I can start taking it from down here.
What's, is this just highest tier elevator?
It's 3, not 4, but yeah. Upgrading conveyors and elevators is like the easiest thing to do, so
Yeah.
if it's not good enough, don't worry about it.
Let's see, what is this? Logistics, conveyor 3. I can't start at the bottom, right?
What?
Will it connect if I start at the bottom?
If you're connecting to something that's existing, you can just start on it. Because the game won't let you match or like mismatch conveyors.
Okay. In this, then. Looks like it's on its way.
I'll be able to tell you in a minute.
It at least connected to yours. It's on the second elevator. I can't see beyond that.
I love it.
Love it. How much power do we have? Oh, it's already making 240. Alright, never mind. I don't need to crank this.
I mean, you might want to, just so we don't have to come out later.
Well, our conveyors aren't strong enough for it. Oh, 480. Yeah, we can go up to 480. Yeah, we should just crank this production and upgrade the conveyors already.
Well, to level 4?
Yeah.
I don't know if I have enough for level 4 stuff.
It just uses the encased things. I've got a stack of them.
Yeah, but it's going to take like 200 just to take the conveyor lift to level 4.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, we're building a lot of conveyor here.
$36 for that one. Yeah, it would take a lot. Alright. So the hard drive analysis... We could make circuit boards at a slower rate. We could make more cable at a slower rate than we can right now. Or reinforced iron plates at triple the rate. I'm gonna take this.
Did you start another one of those right when we started, or did that just go that fast?
The hard drive analysis?
Yeah.
I mean, it takes a standard 10 minutes.
Right, but did you start? I guess you must have.
No, I started it when we got to the bauxite. I like watching you slowly stretch these conveyors across the ocean.
Yeah.
It's fun to watch the bauxite up here, too, because once you build it, it starts chugging away and then stops again.
Yep.
Alright, is there anything else that I need to do up here?
Don't think so.
I think I... Oh, fuck. Should I just plug this thing with power shards and upgrade the components up here that I can? Because we should be able to upgrade the elevators from the ground.
If you want.
Just because getting actually up here is a pain in the ass.
That's fair enough.
Do we have the power for this?
It's just a miner. Miners use almost nothing.
Yeah. Alright. You can go up to 600. We only need it to go to 480. Okay. Alright, the top two are maxed out at least, so we should be able to upgrade the others from the beach. And we shouldn't ever have to go up there again.
Your conveyors are, well, eventually we might have to change it to a minor MK3 and do stuff with that, but that's a ways off.
Alright. I don't really have anything of consequence to work on right now. I might just go back and grab more encased things and upgrade those conveyors.
I've got some. Let me grab us like 50 of those.
No, they're mine now. Where did they go? Actually, transportation. Electric locomotive needs computers and heavy frames. Railways are steel. So the train we actually built with the engine and then cars. Freight platform. Snaps to other platforms and stations. We need a shitload of computers, I guess.
There's a bunch in there.
What is in there?
On the top, in one of the boxes, near the end.
Back in base?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. How much bauxite did you say that was making?
480?
480? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay. I need 4 refineries to process this all.
Hell yeah. I mean, it goes without saying that we don't need to process all of it, but I just wanted to ramp it all up before...
We will eventually, I can almost guarantee it.
Yeah, eventually.
So I might as well just structure this for all of it now.
Do I have enough material to make an explorer and just drive this?
Why are you?
Truck is on his way. I don't. I've used hypertubes, yeah, but like they have to be powered and they're neat, but I just never wanted to set up a hypertube system for anything, really. Like if it's gonna be powered, then I'm gonna have power lines connecting it, and at that point I'm just gonna zip line.
I'm gonna need you to bring back more steel beams, or if you have any.
I have some, but I'm halfway there already. Where are the steel beams?
Over by the hub, there should be 2 dead-end boxes that are just steel beams.
Oh, okay. In the encased beams, I think I took this stack off of, just out of the manufacturer.
Yeah, probably. I don't know that I have a designated place for them.
I'm aware you can do physics abuse with hypertubes. I'm aware. I went out of bounds the very first time I used them. And then intentionally went out of bounds later to get to quartz. I'm aware. I still need to kill the flying manta ray, buddy.
Yeah, you can slack it.
Alright, so steel beams by the... You want to pick your reward for that? Oh, you're probably busy making refinery shit.
I need it.
Alright, let's see. So, dead end things.
Alternate blueprint wet concrete? Excuse me?
Huh.
Packed. More efficient iron. This is another way to make aluminum. I'm just gonna assume that's gonna be good.
That's probably a fair assumption.
Or at least that it's good enough. And now's the time we want to have aluminum changes, so.
Yeah.
So I don't set up this whole thing and then we go, oh, what if I made aluminum this better way?
Yeah. Oh, we've got a shitload of iron plates. Alright.
Yeah. Iron and steel plates, both. We just have ludicrous amounts.
What are you? What am I looking for? I need computers and... This thing's making computers. Where is it outputting them? In here. Aha! Nice. Alright.
Oh, this is fun.
Okay, and then I need the encased steel beams. You said you had heavy modular frames?
Yeah, they should be pretty close to the computers.
Because I think the choo-choo station needed a bunch of those.
Yep.
Yeah, 4, 6, 6, 4, 5. Right. Alright, I need to actually get rid of some of this. The manufacturer is making them, and where is it outputting? This way? One of these? Oh, hell yeah. Circuit boards and those. Alright, alright.
If you could get more copper sheeting while you're there too, I may need more.
Copper sheeting. Alright, I've got 300, 370 on me.
Okay, that should be fine.
That's gonna be enough? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I need much. I might need none, but I'm looking at my numbers and it's the thing that I'm most likely to
Alright.
hit my limit on right now, I think.
Okay, I have about 1,000 steel beams. I have 400 encased industrial beams, a bunch of heavy modular frames. I've got your copper sheeting, 100 computers. I'm gonna grab more of the encased beams just because I'm probably underestimating just how far those conveyors stretch.
Yeah, and we have a ludicrous amount of steel beams.
Was there anything else?
If there was, I forgot.
I'm just carrying 50 batteries around, and I don't know what those are even for. Alright, 600 encased industrial beams. Alright. Last chance for any requests.
No piece. Believe me, I had to make that run a lot of times because I forgot one thing when I was doing stuff the other day, so.
Yep.
Got 60 pro. Two as opposed to 6. 6 to make 4. Okay, yeah, that alternate recipe's not actually good. I need to take this silica solution. The aluminum has to be another refinery. I need coal for this? I can't use fuel. It has to be specifically
For what?
to make the aluminum scrap. I have to take the solution and refine it with coal.
Hmm.
Do we have coal around here somewhere? Or is it all an eternity away? It is an eternity away. It is at least 1,000 meters away.
Yeah. Probably back over where our power plant is the closest coal.
So what's my best bet then? To bottle this? That seems bad.
Trains can carry fluids.
Yeah.
What was I bringing for you?
Steel plates for sure. Copper sheets. I don't recall if there was anything else.
I think that was it.
I'd like to get the coal here if at all possible, because I need this silica that's extra to finish the process of making ingots.
Well, the silica would have to come from our quartz mine.
What's wrong with the silica being made from this refinery right here?
The bauxite produces silica?
Yes.
That's interesting. So why do you even need quartz?
I don't know if the amount is going to be right for what we need, but it makes it.
Interesting. Yeah, getting coal to here would be a challenge.
It's another thing that we could bring by train.
Yeah. Alright, our bauxite conveyors are max.
They shouldn't need to be max computer because it'll start tearing down.
Well, you can do what you gotta do with them then. But
Yeah.
how do the trains turn around?
I doubt they do. I bet you have to circuit them. I have not used trains at all. I unlocked them and figured I'd let you fuck with them since I've done a lot of the building stuff so far. And I figured you'd have a chance to do all that while I was doing dumbass base reorg stuff.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna expand our truck stop platforms and tinker around with building the train station next to it.
I mean, like I said, if you want to build a train station or whatever at the top, on the top layer.
At
Is
the
that where you-
top?
Of our main? Or are you not bringing it here?
I'm here still. I'm at oil.
Oh, okay. You switched to it.
Yeah, I am still right here.
Fair enough.
Because I figure getting a choo-choo that goes from here or to here is going to be more important than base right now.
Alright, well this is all functioning and just destroying all of the materials it's producing right now, so...
Just destroying the materials it's producing.
Yeah,
Good.
make tickets.
Oh.
There's nothing else for it to be doing, so it might as well be doing that for us. Let's take liquids.
Did I build that one underground? I don't need that underground.
Oh. Let's maybe this truck station. Oh, God, that's gigantic.
This is fucking huge.
Holy shit.
Damn.
This is not what I was expecting.
I can't afford it? What don't I have?
Engines, maybe?
Fucking beacons.
Oh, I've got a bunch.
Sweet. Thanks.
God, why does this have to need coal?
Maybe for filtering.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's filtering and not power. Sucks.
Yeah. I mean, so you dissolve alumina out, and then you filter all the other shit out. So they might be using coal for that step.
Yeah.
And then you take the alumina solution and you'd reprecipitate it, so there'd be a step for that probably. Alright, so freight platform. Does this have to How does freight platform work? Encroaching each other's clearance. I wonder if my train is in the way right now.
Probably.
Yeah. Freight platform, fluid freight platform. Jesus, this is a fucking huge rig.
I also don't know if you're going to be able to build that there because it's going to get back into the production line. Assuming it has to come in this way and turn.
This is mostly just testing.
Okay.
For now.
Alright, what else?
Load and load.
I think I might just go back and fuck around in the base until we figure out what to do with this whole situation, because I have no idea what to do about that.
We need coal. That's the
Yeah.
stumbling block.
We need coal, or the other option is I could package all this and take it to somewhere else that has coal,
Right.
but then I'm going to need silica there, and that seems like a lot of resources to spend moving it compared to getting coal here. Wait, wasn't there some recipe to make, like, charcoal? I wonder if charcoal would work.
What turning radius can I use?
Bio coal.
Has too sharp a turn. Oh my god, dude. The train needs a lot of space.
Let's assume.
Yeah, the train station needs so much room.
I see. I wonder if we're even going to be able to make use of it then.
I mean, yeah, we can. If instead of having it go into base, I build it like going across this way. So the truck doesn't pull forward into base, it loops like around across the front of base. You would just have to build.
Man, not only does this need coal, it actually needs a lot of coal.
Well, alright, I hope we don't need more water over here, because I'm gonna cover it. I'm gonna remove the ocean.
I'm certainly not going to build in that direction. The one that I have should be far enough over. Oh my god, this is...
Train station would have to be in the front, because I'm assuming that's where the choo-choo is gonna stop. can't afford. I don't have concrete anymore.
I've got a bunch.
Sweet. That's plenty. Oh god.
Not even all the concrete I had. When I was making second floor base, I just needed like ludicrous amounts of concrete because it's just literally placing a shitload of blocks.
Yeah.
I just put another set of refineries.
This is gonna intersect with the truck path, isn't it? I just want to test, though.
See if I get it over here. Does that seem right? I mean, I guess if it's wrong, I can reverse it without much trouble.
Freight car. Alright, no power. How do I get off this?
I can hook you up.
I don't know how much power this thing uses. Timetable? It has a schedule? Alright, I'm gonna plug it in. If it kills everything, then rip.
I already
Maybe
plugged it in.
Tell me. Train station uses 50 megawatts?
That's not nothing. Although it shouldn't be using any right now, actually.
Freight platform also 50. Fluid freight platform also 50. Alright. I'm gonna steal 50 just to see if the train goes. Oh, did you connect it?
Yes.
Okay. So how does this thing get power? How do I stop it? That's the question.
That's a cute thing for you to think you can do.
I don't think I can stop it. I think I just made a train that's gonna go. I don't know how to get it to just go on its own. Press E to drive. Maybe if I just hover over a different part of it. Press E to drive, press E to drive, press E to drive. Press E to open inventory. There's a rock here I didn't blow up. did I? Now it's a tree. Oh, it's on this side. Nice. Nope, maybe I did blow it up and the rock just regrew.
Oh man, that'll be silly if I can do that. How much is this output? 120? I can! Wow, that'll be silly. Although that might be excess, so I might need to be there. How do I get rid of just excess liquids?
Train, stop, please. Alright, configure train station. Train station, timetable, locomotive, autopilot on. No timetable. Edit train route. Plus. I think maybe it's because there's a warning sign that's blocking off half of the menu options here.
Perfect. It knows what it must do.
Insert choo-choo name. Cannot dock outside of station. Autopilot on. I think maybe it needs 2 stations. It might be smart enough to actually detect if there's another one on the...
It's gonna be great if the only way to test that thing is to make a theoretically working system and then plug it in and just
Right.
pray to God that you did it right.
Available stations, C. Next stop. Autopilot on. Close this window to apply the changes. There's no confirm button, there's just close. Plus this one, available stations. Why does it say no timetable? My timetable has these two. Next stop. Close this window to apply the change. What the fuck is this, dude? There's no plus. I don't understand, dude. There's no confirm button, there's only close. Can you not confirm any changes?
I don't know what to tell you.
It's just like cycling between all of the things that I've typed previously.
Huh.
If I click train station and click enter, it just cycles between the other things that I've named this, but isn't saving any of them.
Huh.
Why can I not use this? Do you have to program it because you're the host?
Let me take a look. Not that it'll make a difference because I don't know what I'm doing, but...
There's like 3 buttons. I like our crafting bench just on the beach, surrounded by blocks.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete those at some point. Timetable. Autopilot on, no timetable.
Yeah.
Edit trains in.
So if you hit the plus under timetable, it'll add a stop. And you can choose from the available stations, which is
Yep.
just this one.
Yep.
Is it still giving you no timetable errors?
Yes. I'm guessing it needs 2 stops.
See, that's what I thought too, and I added the same one. It should work with just one, but... They really want me to add 2 stops. They're asking for it. Give it 2 stops. Is this not going to automatically connect? Forgot that that's the way this game works.
Part 2.
Door direct central. Autopilot on. Unable to reach next stop. My ass. How can you not reach it? It's right there. I can spit at the next station. Oh no, here it goes.
Oh god, you may have blocked the truck. Oh god.
Truck's gonna have to deal with it.
I'm scared.
Oh shit, no, the train might ruin his day.
Oh. Ooh, don't drive off the edge.
Truck is figuring it out.
Truck figured it out.
You better figure it out, her! Alright.
The sparks, though, going around that corner?
Don't worry about that. Alright, is it gonna stop at this station now? Or is it gonna keep on... it did stop. Okay, alright. So this seems like it's not gonna be too bad. It's just gonna require a shit ton of power.
Okay.
And, a lot of space.
We might need to turn some stuff off. We're actually draining a lot of power right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna delete this entire system.
Okay.
The proof of concept is, it's there. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is go looking for those geysers.
Okay. Do you want to
Because-
bring materials to build the power generators on them?
Yeah, what is required for these?
I think a supercomputer. I have not built one yet.
Geothermal generators. Like, what does it need? Is this just a
Power production.
standalone thing?
It appears, I'm not, like I said, I've never built one, so I don't know, but it appears
Okay.
to just generate power by sitting on a geothermal.
Okay. Yeah, I have none of the resources, except for
Okay.
the heavy modular frames.
Okay. I don't have any supercomputers, but I have the means to make them.
Alright.
No! Truck! Oh no! Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
What?
So I was
happened?
using the crafting bench,
Oh.
and I got off of it and then tried to use it again, and the truck just fucking turns! and goes off the entire platform for no reason. It just went in an entirely wrong direction.
Ah, yeah. Well, shit.
Can this thing get out of the water? Can't enter or exit as it's submerged.
To be honest, it might be worth loading the recent autosave.
On it.
All I did was delete the choo-choo, so he's gonna be mad, but I can delete him again. I'm just gonna hope he doesn't have memory of that. I've seen what Truck can do. I don't want Train to be mad at me. He'll eliminate me from the server.
I don't understand why it did that. Because I didn't even pilot. Like, I just literally got in and went, oh no, I don't want to be driving it, and exited it. And then just hard left.
Yeah. The trucks are magical.
Yeah, I'm standing on the truck, so we're not too far back.
Alright. Join. The train is still here, but that is an easy removal. The good news is, if you delete a rail from under a train, it doesn't just go careening into the sunset, destroying everything in its path.
And good news, my ass.
Yeah, okay. I think there was a geyser up here where I've already been. Actually, I have passed geysers. I do remember making a note of those before.
How many?
2?
I'll see if I can get enough materials together to make 3, so that you'll just be able to plop them down.
Okay.
And you'll want to bring slugs with you, because if they're just freely generating power, then we should slam them down, power them to the max, and then never ever go anywhere near them again.
Yeah, there are 3 up here. I've seen those 2. The issue is my path to those 2 required going through Spider Cat Cave of Eternity. I think I can just go above that though. All right, I have a path forward. Yeah, the trains honestly look pretty simple. They look much easier than trucks, to be honest.
I mean, anything that has to be on a set out can't be that bad, right?
Right. Do I have power shards still, or did I give them to you? I have 16 of them. Alright. Yeah, if these things just make power, it's on.
Especially the one, I looked at the thing for it, and the top one was like 600 kilowatts just for one.
Megawatts, yeah.
Or megawatts, yeah.
600 kilowatts would be ass. That would be so bad.
Seems bad.
Can't even power itself. Yeah. I don't know. So this doesn't solve our coal problem, obviously. So you'll have to do something about that, I guess.
Yeah, I'll get you on this quest, and then I'll figure out what the hell I want to do.
Okay. I think the other coal node by the beach isn't being used.
The other coal node by the beach.
By the power plant beach. By our coal factory over there.
I think I'm using all the coal there now, but I think
Are
I
you?
can
Okay.
just more. And honestly, if we get these geothermals up, we might not need the coal production for fuel that badly.
I mean, we have fuel, or we have power generation. I would just leave it still, because we'll probably use it all. I would rather just find another coal node than to tamper with our power structure.
It just depends, because if it's not even on the level of what we're doing, then I'm not that worried about it. But, are you still over there? by the oil.
Oh, there's coal by our steel. There's coal there.
I'm using all the coal for the steel.
Right.
That is 100% being utilized.
There's coal by the uranium.
Okay. Are you still over?
No,
You left.
I've turned the corner.
Okay. 4-2 on them. Because we have some energy debt right now. I can probably start some.
I deleted the train station.
Yeah, but I built a bunch of refineries that they shouldn't be running, but they apparently are.
Oh
But
shit.
I can just turn off. I can turn off some of these things that are being produced for the satellite that don't do anything right now.
Okay. Like one of the manufacturers should be enough.
Yeah, the manufacturers are like 300 by themselves.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Hello, truck. Please don't hurt me. Alright, what don't I need? I've got 100,000 steel beams that I suppose I don't need to have with me.
On the other hand, we did need a lot of coal.
Yeah, but this trip isn't for the coal.
Fine.
Alright, so for this, I need circuit boards, copper sheeting, and rubber. So I know where the rubber is. I used to know where the rubber is. Where is the rubber? I thought that was here. I guess it's just going into the assembler already.
Yeah, there's
Right.
not a huge quantity of rubber right now. I put basically everything in plastic because I was using a shitload of plastic. And now I don't need a shitload of plastic anymore. Or that's not true. I don't know, it just...
Do we even have rubber coming in?
Yes. Just from my truck stop from oil. There's a little bit.
The truck just left though, and I don't see any rubber in any of these. Do you have any on you? I'm too short.
I've got quite a bit on me.
Alright, the circuit boards were on floor 2. Copper sheeting is... where? I guess that one I could probably just follow from the supply. A million rotors. Modular frame. Versatile framework. I thought circuit boards were up here.
There should be a couple different places that there's circuit boards.
I like that we just like built over the poison rock.
Yep.
Oh, there's rubber right there. I'll just take that. Wait, are these not circuit boards? What piece is this?
What? For what?
High-speed connector.
Oh, for our supercomputers? Yeah, I'm working on making those right now.
No, for the geothermal generator, it needs high-speed connectors and supercomputers. Those are circuit boards. What do high-speed connectors require? Can I make them manually?
You can make them manually, yes. I've actually only produced them manually so far.
What do they use?
Circuit boards and wire, I think?
I'll just make a crafting bench up here and then delete it.
Yep, that's what I've started doing instead of going to the crafting bench. It's honestly not worth it.
Yeah. High-speed connector, quick wire, cable, circuit board. Okay. Quick wire, I just walked past. Not enough space in inventory because I've got 10 bags of concrete now. Hey, what's up, Taku?
Why does this tractor have a glowing aura?
Just don't mess with them, okay?
I need his plastic, though.
No, you don't. Not as bad as he needs it. Just get out of his way.
Okay, well, I got rid of his aura, but I did it by being run over.
What? Didn't I just use that storage container? I'll use this one. Shit, I'm gonna need cable, aren't I?
Yeah, and unfortunately, that is a slight bottleneck right now.
Is it? We don't have a storage container with it?
There's supposed to be one, but it doesn't have any in it right now, because it's being overdrawn.
I see. 16, 15. Yeah, we need one stack if we're gonna make 3 generators.
That's not even counting what I need to just make the supercomputers that we need to...
Oh, true. Supercomputers need 2 AI limiters. AI limiters are quick wire copper sheeting. Where is our copper sheeting?
It should be coming in from the... south?
From our copper,
Yes.
where it makes sense.
Not from your original copper, actually. There's another copper place that I took it from.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, to the south. Okay, I've got 9 supercomputers right now.
Okay.
So it's enough one. Shout out computers.
South. Is this a mine? That's the awesome sink. How far south?
Right at the edge of the base, I think. It should be.
It's
I don't know if
nice.
there's an actual storage container of it, but there's this line, there's this conveyor that I'm on right now. So you can just yank it off of.
Oh, the one that you're on? Over...
The one that I'm literally riding on right now. I'm grabbing copper sheets from.
There's so many icons. Are you on floor 2?
I am now, yeah. See if I can find a place to yank copper from, but copper sheets from that is. Not here.
So is the copper sheeting coming in on floor 2?
Yes. Oh, it's coming in and then being lifted to floor 2.
On this side, those are rotors. Those are going down. Is it this one? This one is also going down. Where the fuck? Is it on the other side?
Where are you?
Like, south is where our steel is coming from.
South, isn't it like the southwest corner? Kinda.
Southwest corner, everything was going down from the second floor.
There should be a line coming in.
Is it one of these? Both of these are going down as well.
There. I can't tag it.
This one way the fuck over here. Okay.
Yeah. Comes up and runs up here and goes.
It might end up in this place. Nope.
I don't know if there's an actual storage for the copper sheeting. That might have just been disposed of, unfortunately. Some fast and hard decisions were made as I was running or needing additional things.
Okay, so it goes up this elevator and into the assembler. Alright. What don't I need then? I needed cables still. I needed copper sheeting. I don't remember what I needed copper sheeting for.
The AI limiters.
Oh, I just needed it straight for the geothermal generator.
Oh, okay. I thought you needed the AI limiters. For
Yeah,
the...
I did too, and then decided to just let you do the supercomputer stuff.
Okay. I thought you needed high-speed computers for something else too, but obviously you don't. I really need to do is invest in some ladders so that getting to the second floor isn't
Isn't
Bullshit.
just the impossible? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Now... There's copper wire. Copper wire is going into this. I think one of these was cable previously. Yeah, that one was cable previously.
Cable's still running through one of them. It just is overdrawn.
And it's going up. Can I ride the elevators?
No. Or at least I haven't been able to. Maybe you can.
No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, cable's going this way. Ending up over here. Oh god, it might be better for me to just take a spool of copper wire and make this cable manually. Just grab 1,000 copper wire, hit the space bar, and then just AFK for a bit.
Yeah, I definitely have done that a couple times. How many more of these will I need? If I need 8 more supercomputers, I need 24 more ones.
How many supercomputers do you have?
16, so enough for 2.
16, okay, cool.
You didn't? Did you need other additional ones for something else about this, or was just
No.
the 8 per?
Just the 8 per.
So I need 2. I've got enough of those.
So much fucking copper wire coming from this thing. Are any of these going into storage things, or are they all...
For wire? No, because there's just so much going through that I just nabbed it off the. Just literally yank it out of whatever
Yeah.
machine's using it.
Yeah, that's the plan right now. I feel bad just like throwing away full stacks of things. But then I realize that none of this matters, and I can just go grab another full stack of whatever I want later.
4 high-speed connectors, so I need 240 more wire.
Alright, I'm gonna AFK and build some cable.
Yep. That's kind of what I'm doing, but not AFK.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, there's a stack of supercomputers sitting next to you.
Perfect, thank you.
If you have gas masks, can you stick them in that milestone?
I have 6.
Filters? Don't worry about it then. I need the...
I can make the fabric, I think. Because I think that requires mushrooms.
It is not urgent. It's for your hazmat suit, but...
It's not urgent, it's for your hazmat suit.
I need the plastic first. I gotta yank coal for.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna yank some and forcibly make some.
I mean, yeah, we need aluminum first, and that...
I've got everything. I just need to bring some coal over there, so I'm just gonna manually put coal over
Okay. Alright.
and make some so we can get started.
I needed high-speed connectors. Right, I needed 48 of these. And then I need... I think that might be it. I think that might be all I needed. How am I 2 copper sheeting short? I thought I mapped that out exactly.
I can drop some off on my way through here.
Okay. At this point, I'm just throwing away full spools of quick wire because I don't want to walk it back to where it belongs.
I need some of that back.
Quick wire? Oh, copper sheet. I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's all I have. I need some of it back. Like half of it. Like, yeah, that works.
I can give you some more.
No, that's fine. I just needed to not have none.
Okay. 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, this is good. I only have 3 empty spaces. I guess I'll deposit some more steel. There's really no reason for me to run around with 800 steel beams. Do you want cable, or do you want me to put cable somewhere?
I guess. I can always make cable.
I've got 750 of it. It's like...
Just put it in the hub box then, I guess.
Okay. I like to have some for zip lines and shit, which I guess other people will call power lines, but...
It's always nice to have some, but I've got other things I need to stop. We're approaching power emergency right now, so
yeah.
I have to fix things first.
Alright, 7 spare things. That should be enough for power slugs. Alright. I am gonna go on an adventure.
Enjoy it. Autosave starting just as your adventure starts.
It knows. Oh fuck, PJ's trying something. Gas masks. So I need fabric. So I think mushrooms are going to be the limiting factor. I'll make a point to harvest some mushrooms.
Kind of sucks that those need a non-renewable to make, but I guess they aren't something you use a shitload of anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. I think having some of those resources is good. So it's not just completely AFK the game.
Right, but I mean, it's even a thing that also is just a thing you use. It's not like a production line like that you need a bunch of.
Yeah. The material requirements and material sources are pretty well thought out and pretty well placed in this.
Yeah, for the most part.
My biggest complaint is still the health. Respawning with only 3 absolutely sucks. And health refill items, like needing to scavenge, forage I guess is the better word, for them is really harsh, especially if you need to go recover your body, because you're just gonna, like, you're gonna follow the same path that you took to get there, which means that all of those berries are gone. So, recovering health is a real pain until you get, like, some of the advanced research shit to get those inhalers.
Yeah. Even the inhalers don't feel great all the time, because then you're like, well, I'm using an entire inhaler to heal 2 damage.
Yeah, yeah. And there's such a delay on the inhalers, too. Like, oh no, I got hit. Well, I'll use this inhaler and hope I don't get hit in the next 4 seconds.
Yeah, I've had to use them a couple times, so I definitely understand. My problem is I tend to not take enough damage in one go, so, like, I'm always looking at, oh, inhaler, I don't really want to use that.
Yeah. I mean, fortunately, I've killed enough enemies and foraged for enough materials that I have a stack of, like, 35 of them. If you need some, I can happily part with, you know, a dozen of them.
I've got plenty for myself right now.
Okay.
I've got 3 right now.
I'm upset that I forgot to bring wire.
Get rid of this water.
Where the hell am I?
I put it into that? Alright, that's it.
Truck, no, don't leave without me. I should still be able to catch him. He's on the hill. I guess I should check my resources again. I have wire, iron poles, concrete, power line is cables. Yeah, these things, the wall outlets. These are new.
Yeah, that sucks that screws up your stuff. Oh,
If,
God.
if I didn't have jetpack, I would probably not be able to explore. But I do, so it's not too big a hurdle.
I mean, you could also manually put down the right thing and get it that way, but that seems like it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
And they will get rid of the water. Not well, but it's at least going down. Good enough.
I love it.
I love it. I think on the bright side, this path up here with the two geysers was relatively safe. I remember it being pretty smooth sailing once I got out of Spider Cave. But we'll see. I'm excited for Hazmat Suit to require filters just like this gas mask does, and for it to be a completely pointless piece of equipment.
I mean, considering how fast uranium kills you, I can't imagine it being completely pointless, but I understand what you're getting at.
Yeah. I wish that some of those things were passives instead of requiring body slot.
Or at least have multiple body slots.
Uh-huh.
Like, I understand not wanting you to be able to equip everything all the time, but...
All right. Ready to continue.
Alright, this is a temporary solution, but aluminum casings are being produced.
Nice.
You want to know the weirdest part about this?
Do I?
My current bottleneck is that I can't get rid of the water that's produced fast enough.
Well.
But considering I don't have a continuous source of coal anyway, I'm not too worried about it.
I'm gonna have to go around this way.
Still going. Yeah, I do something stupid. Cool, cool, cool. You just flush the pipe. Oh my.
Wire is too long. Ooh.
You're not even plugged.
Huh?
One of the foundries was not functional. It's 180 per minute each? Oh god. That's a lot of water. That's a lot of water.
Is that not building? I told you to build.
That is a shitload. I guess I feed this water output back into itself? Like, that's correct.
Glage, don't worry about me. just me in general. The things that I've had to do in this game.
Yeah, PJ's made some interesting choices for how to solve some of his problems. I've also made interesting decisions on how to solve a lot of my problems.
And your solutions also complicate my problems. So it's a double win.
Perfect.
There's already a power line over here, which concerns me, because that means past PJ tried something over here. Alright, so good news. I should be approaching the first geyser
Nice.
soon. Where is too long, my ass.
Alright, I have exhausted the coal supply that I had here. Oh, that's not what I... Shoot. Oh, I can? Okay. You need, do you need aluminum casting or casing for anything right now, or am I just making it because I know we need it for various things?
I have no idea what is needed for anything right now.
Okay.
Alright, geyser should be at the opposite side of this lake.
Oh, I'm gonna leave this be, and I think it should function, not efficiently, but I think it should continue functioning until it runs out of coal.
I'm just gonna run these power lines across the middle of this lake. There's a power slug in the center of the lake. I'm pretty sure it's gonna kill me if I try and take it, so... naturally, I'm going to try and take it.
Yep. Yahtzee. Can't let it be. There are so many fucking refineries over here, dude.
Yeah, that area is a disaster.
Yes, only one disaster.
Oh, this is just a green slug. Alright, he's fine. I didn't die. Is this just advanced Minecraft? Yeah, it's a realistic thing.
Quote unquote. This game is definitely more objective based than Minecraft. Like, Minecraft is very nothing matters-y in terms of what you do. Yeah, and you can't like modify the terrain, you just get resources. Get resources to build things, to get more resources that you don't really need any of.
Hello, spider cats. You want to fight me to the death for your geyser? I need it more than you do. You're just a cat, GIF.
I still haven't seen these. I should look at your...
They're
thing.
fucking scary, dude.
I mean, I still haven't even seen the enemy that they're supposed to be without the GIF part.
What the fuck is the correct answer, Klage? So they're supposed to be spider things, but this game has an arachnophobe mode. Which naturally I will accept. But arachnophobe mode just turns them into these terrifying these cat things. Just cat gifs.
Are they actually animated? I thought they were JPEGs.
No, they're just static pictures that chase after you and meow. Or beep or something. I don't know, they're fucked up. This area is looking more and more important. Some cool rocks here. look like clamshells.
Okay.
There you are. There you are. This is a really pretty area.
Good. I'm glad we're defiling it for electricity.
This building is the fucking Colossus. Holy shit. Alright, now the question is this just going? Yeah, this is just going. I can't put any slugs into it?
Huh. Interesting. I wonder if the range is just like literally a range of what each one in the game had, like having its own separate value or something dumb.
Pressure sensor. It seems like the pressure is just going in waves
Okay.
as the geyser erupts.
Oh.
So that's what their range is.
Okay. Well, that's still basically free power. Not basically, it is free power.
Yeah. Yeah, it was hovering at like 107 and now it's at 300, 295, and now it's going back down. So it'll oscillate between 100 and 300 for this one.
Okay. Well, hopefully the batteries can even that out enough. That's going to make monitoring the electricity generation slightly more complicated. But
Yeah.
whatever.
Well, having 3 of these will help a lot anyways.
Yeah. I mean, even if they're each just 100, that's still a lot.
Yeah, that's enough for one choo-choo.
With that said, we are approaching the ultra bad power source.
PJ's dead bodies.
The spicy rocks.
I'm still mad I haven't actually found the renewable uranium source yet. I found a lot of uranium, but I haven't found the actual mine yet.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see.
We'll get
See
the
if we can
scanner and it's
find
gonna
it.
point like straight in the middle of a place I've already been.
I mean, it does seem like a tough thing to scout for when you're just killed by trying to look for it.
On the other hand, if you're taking damage by it, it would be easier to find.
I suppose that's true.
This is probably limestone. Is that coal?
Oh shit! Okay, well, I'll need to stop that.
No, it's not coal. It's just black rock.
Oh.
Power slug over there. I want him. Let's It's cute that this game still tries to tell me what's a valid aim location. As if I have ever listened to that.
It's been
I'm so glad that power lines can't, like, break or something over time.
Yeah, maintenance would be a gigantic nightmare if you had to do it in this game.
Alright. So this is getting to be familiar territory. I am intrigued about this direction, but the game's telling me that there's nothing there. Which is just what the game would want me to think. Oh, hey, there's uranium next to a power slug. How dumb am I?
Extremely.
Pretty dumb, yeah. It's just a green power slug, too. Why is uranium guarding this? I can probably live long enough.
Why is uranium guarding this slug? What the hell am I? Did I need something else?
Yeah, that wasn't so bad. That's stuck to the bottom of that foundation. That's nice. I could just put a whole ass power line there. Alright. What about, the fuck am I even doing, dude?
It is a mystery.
I made it. King of the hill. Alright, so we don't need this. I would very, very much like it to not be nighttime.
I'd sleep, but that's not a mechanic in this game.
Alright, there's a power slug on the beach, so down we go. Ah! Do you know why? It's because this is not my beach, this is the beach of spider cats. And I am sorry, I did not mean to... I did not mean to invade your space. I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
The best part about these is that when they're dead, they're not actually dead, and you still get a scary cat picture.
Oh, it just sits there?
Yeah,
Nice. Incredible.
because it's not animated at all, so dead spider cat is the same as live spider cat and attacking spider cat.
Fun.
No.
Fun!
Oh, fuck. Now, where did I come from? Because I lost my power line. The good news is that Spider-Cat is weak to getting its ass beat.
As it might.
Are you a power line? No, you're a power slug, though. See, this is how my adventure ends. Can I even make it to that? What happens if I fall? Am I gonna die? Where the hell am I? This power slug is yellow. See, I was like, this is gonna be so easy. I'm just gonna fall off this ledge, and then I can just attach the power line to that rock. And now I can't find. Uh-oh. Now I can't find the rock that I was using. Oh wait, do we have an extra hand slot now?
We
Yep.
have a fifth one. Don't know how many you had before.
I had 4 before.
I just want to make a... Silica seems to be...
Murph, I'm lost.
Thank God. Finally, he's gone. Lost to the wilds.
Where you running to? You get your ass back here. I'm gonna turn you into an inhaler. This is a ledge. Are these gonna go anywhere? Or am I just, like, trapping myself? Yeah, dude, I've got no idea where my power lines were. I got distracted by Power Slug, and now I'm on the other side of a mountain.
Fantastic.
Alright, this is the Power Slug I was aiming to collect.
Copper ingots. That's not something I thought I'd need any of ever.
Copper ingots? What the fuck? Spider, go away. Meow, squeak, squeak, squeak.
Meow, squeak, squeak, squeak.
Is this spider alive? Yep. Jesus.
Alright, well it's not being produced efficiently and I have to manually bring the coal over here, but I'm getting aluminum products.
Alright. Our geyser is that direction. I just need to figure out how to get... Need to figure out where my power line was, and then figure out how to connect to it. I think I just need to go up. It's up there somewhere. I have no idea where I even approached this from. Alright, I have found... Get the fuck out of here, bumblebees.
I'd like to be on you, Tractor, so I can do things while we're going.
Don't do it, Tractor. It's a trap.
It is a trap, but a trap for me, not for it. Oh. Radio, I can build? I can build 12 of these. Probably shouldn't build those yet, because I don't really know what I need.
Alright, I've done it. I've found my way back to where I got lost.
Good. Congratulations.
Thank you. I guess I should do another scan for geysers now that I'm far away. Maybe we'll find more. Although I don't have the resources for more, so...
You don't? Do you build all 3 of them already?
No! God, no. I'm just saying, I know where 3 of them are.
Okay.
So me finding more is not helpful. Bumblebee, get the fuck out of here. These enemies are quickly becoming my least favorite. I used to like them before because they were slow and didn't just slam your ass like the other ones do. But, yeah, not the biggest fan of them now. Oh, God. So it should just be across the way. Oh, that's beautiful. What? Why didn't you build, you asshole? What is happening?
Hmm? Is something happening?
I'm trying to build this power pole. Alright. Weird. I haven't seen that interaction before. The power slug I wanted just vanished anyways. Alright, well that's fine. We didn't need him anyways. Alright, so the geyser is over here somewhere. 300 meters that way. Some creature made a noise and I don't recognize it, which means I'm probably going to die soon.
Exciting.
I'm still getting hit. These stupid fucking bumblebees, dude. Alright, geothermal generator.
Right.
Connected. Oh, this is a big boy. This is a 2 to 600. Yeah, this one is crushing. Alright, and the other one should just be down here a bit. By a bit, I mean 700 meters. That way. Is it going to be easier to go over the mountain? Probably. Probably. Alright.
A whole bunch of these sheets, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna have a cable supply issue here in a bit. hell is this place? All this just for limestone? Pure limestone, at least. Alright. More bauxite. That's kind of exciting. That didn't build again. I guess while I'm here, I may as well. What is that material? Iron? Iron? Oh, maybe that isn't bauxite. Maybe it is just iron. This bee's fucking crazy, dude. Triple iron node. Yeah, I think this is just iron then. I don't like that you can't spawn camp these dudes. It seems like if you charge those plants and just slap the berries, they should just all die, but they don't.
Huh.
Alright. Logistics
Milestone
Mark
reached.
5.
Improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed.
Curious to see what materials those take.
Huh?
Curious to see what materials those take.
They take the, what are these called again? All-clad aluminum sheets, which is an aluminum ingot with a third of a copper ingot smashed into it.
Oh, Lizard doggo. I'm actually getting a little bit concerned about my cable and copper wire supply. I did not bring a lot.
Milestone exchange.
I can-
Fix it freighter reentry complete.
Oh god, I don't know that I can actually get it to you. I can bring some closer to you.
You're right, yeah, no. I should have enough to make it to the geyser at least. And that's really the only thing that matters for this trip. I don't need power poles beyond that. We should be about 500 away. 300 away, 500 away, yeah. I should be able to make it. It's gonna be pretty tight, but...
I turn this off. Build up some cable. Sounds good.
brain lard music. Oh, it's just right down there. Alright. I think I'm gonna have literally exactly enough.
Okay. Good.
I've got 6 cable left.
Not bad.
All right, we got them. They're all set up.
Cool.
That's pretty decent. A 400 to 1,000 extra. More than that. 400 to 1,200. Yeah, 400 to 1,200 power. Pretty nice.
Where the heck?
All right, cool. How do I get home? How do I? What do I do?
Did I exhaust the supply of motors?
Fuck, there's another geyser right here. Motors? That would be surprising. I have 65, but I mean that is of no value.
Yeah, the machine for motors was turned off is why, so it
Oh.
just finally ate through all that it had.
Okay. Alternate recipe.
I don't even know what I have for this. I should start the base reconstruction, but I'd like to get this unlocked, because if aeronautical engineering, if we can fly resources in, that simplifies a lot of shit.
What is that thing on the left that it requires?
Radios or something.
Radios.
Yeah, which I'm able to craft some, so it's got.
God,
Radio
this,
control unit.
this sucks so bad. There's a geyser that's right by me.
Yeah,
But-
the radio control unit, I have basically everything I need except I need more aluminum.
You need more what?
Aluminum, so
Oh.
like that's not a problem for me to get. It's just gonna take a little bit of carrying coal over. But you know, long run I don't want to do, but short run, if it gets us things.
What do you want me to work on?
That's man, I want to say the train, but I also don't know if the train's gonna matter if we just go straight to flying stuff around.
Yeah, I don't know how much the drones can carry.
Right. I mean, even if they can't carry very much, I assume that means we can just make more of them.
That's true. Alright, I guess I explore this area.
I mean, I guess really wanted something to do, like coming back, making more supercomputers, and trying to trying to get that going would not be bad.
Make more supercomputers for what?
Or more power generation would certainly not be bad.
For more geysers?
Yeah. Oh, here's 100 and some god-awful number of motors just sitting in this box.
Here's the manta ray. He's low. I'm landing on him, dude. Here we go. I'm on him. I'm flying.
Ugh. You sound almost disappointed.
Oh man. Oh shit, dude. No, he's not happy about. I'm gone. Alive, but he shook me off. I was just gonna take him all the way back to base, but he had plans, and I was not part of those plans. Okay, do not recommend. 3 out of 10. Wouldn't let me change the radio. Where did I come from? That's the question. He disrupted my plans, and now I'm lost. I think I went around this way. Up this power line. Ooh, drop pod. This guy thinks he can defend it. This dude is not nearly angry enough to fight me. He's saying smudger. That guy might be. Who are you? You? I don't have enough cable to make this stupid MAM.
That's the other thing I was missing. Shoot.
I'm at the point where, like, if I find a Caterium mine, I might set up production to make wire.
I mean, copper is also valid still.
I haven't seen copper in a long time, actually. Here's some SAM ore. We wanted that to put in a box.
To do literally nothing with, since it has no function.
Yeah. It's a really strange area. It's got a drop pod, SAM ore, bauxite. Like, none of them are renewable, just like chunks of them.
Huh. I wonder. Where did this one feel? Will.
What the fuck? Did I already break these rocks? Do 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 do.
I love it.
These are filled with scrap.
I love it.
Hold
I
on,
love it.
hold on. can't run because that. And you all can't because this.
Alright, waterfall. Oh, I remember being duped by that waterfall before. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That is extraordinarily poisonous. And it has a guard. I'm getting the fuck out of there. I don't even see where that guy is.
Are there any concrete left? Wow.
Oh, yeah, probably after you gave me all of it.
Doesn't matter. Work around what I have. Concept of being out of it is weird to me.
Yeah. Did you know that explosives also damage you?
Intriguing. Tell me more.
This cave has marble, which is interesting. And by marble, I mean cats. No, just single cat. Except he's fucking crazy. This is King of the Cats. Oh, it has mushrooms too! Fuck yeah, dude. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I was actually getting worried because I didn't have any more mushrooms. Sweet. Alright, this is gonna solve our mushroom problem, which solves our fabric problem, which solves our gas mask problem.
I don't know if we had a problem for gas masks, it was just
We needed 50 of them.
True. Oh.
I feel bad, this cat had a real nice cave. He had infinity mushrooms. He had a power slug. These cool blocks of marble. And now they're all mine. And he's dead. How do mushrooms stack? 500? 200? 200. Sweet. I do have a chainsaw, but when you chainsaw shit, you get like a bunch of wood and other crap that I don't want. So I'd rather just scoop the mushrooms up. This is a really pretty area. Copper. Am I desperate enough to build a smelter to feed copper ore into? Just to get a few more A few more wire. I don't think I have. Oh, thank God, drop pod. There's a stack of wire here.
Good. Good.
I swear I've gotten more materials from the drop pod sites, the crash sites, than I have from our base.
Interesting.
I've gotten so much shit from these.
This isn't. This was connected before. I don't know if
Oh my God. Yeah, this crash site had 18 computers, a stack of wire, and a stack of cables. The savior. Shit. Gotcha.
So this alternate recipe isn't great, but it means that I can, for aluminum, but it means that I can produce, I can use some of this excess stuff to make more aluminum, so the ratios are not great for this.
Is the other research thing done?
I don't know.
I don't recall seeing the pop-up for it. So I don't think it is, but
I don't know. I don't have enough wire on me right now to check.
Alright, I'll build one. This is a really interesting place. There are a lot of, I don't know, there's a lot of stuff here. Special. Not space elevator. Man. It's got 50 seconds left. This guy's gonna hit me out of this, isn't he? Asshole. Oh, it's still counted as being collected. Doesn't seem right.
I just realized these radio control units use one computer and get 2 control units out of it.
They're not very advanced.
Smash the computer in half, and there you go.
Alright, let's see. New recipe to make a radio control system.
Radio control system or
Radio
unit?
control unit. It's double speed.
What's it take?
Aluminum casing. And rubber circuit board, crystal oscillator.
Okay.
But the
That
standard
comes out
one
to-
takes aluminum casing. Alright, that's maybe okay.
You took it already?
No.
Oh, okay. It's just listing it already.
There's an option to make turbo fuel, which we cannot actually make right now.
Huh.
A more efficient alternative to fuel. Alright, I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna let you look at those options.
Okay, it'll be a little bit.
Alright.
Or I guess I can just make the wire and do it. Just do that.
Yeah, the sooner you do it, the better, because I have another hard drive.
Okay, I will do it right now then.
Alright.
As super fuel interests me though, because that means more power generation.
Double production rate of those things is also pretty intriguing, though. Because don't we need 50 of them or 100 of them or something? Oh yeah,
What?
right there. We need 50 of them.
Yeah, but I'm making them. The problem is, this recipe is 20 aluminum casings to 1, and the current is 15 or 16 to 1.
Okay. So it's
in the
faster,
future,
but
that's
it's...
gonna be a really good recipe, but right now I think I'd rather have the fuel.
Yeah. Faster, but more bottlenecked right now.
Yeah, aluminum's a thing we're not producing infinity of. I have to manually do it. And while it's not that tough to make a lot of it quickly, the speed of making it is not important.
It's a really cool area. Just like a huge... This thing crashed so fucking hard. It's like a giant crater that's now a lake. And the drop pod in the center of it. It just smashed the entire lake open.
Was it Yamcha's?
I think it was, yeah. There's a tree growing out of it, and I think that's Yamcha. I feel bad even wasting an explosive on this, because I can see that it's just one of these Mercer spheres. Oh, nope, even worse. It's SAM, it's the Summer Sloop thing lodged in SAM or... I'm so glad I got this recipe to turn alien organs into inhaler.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Being able to kill something and use it to get life back.
Yeah, it's great. I don't want leaves. Need a loot filter. Just auto destroy leaves on pickup. There's another crater here with a power slug and a power slug's friend, who I will kill for the power slug. Better run. Get your ass back here, dude.
You better run. Get your ass back here.
Gotta keep them guessing. So apparently if you start harvesting, well, if I start harvesting the power slug, it doesn't ever cancel.
Interesting.
So, like, I started harvesting that one and the dude pushed me off the mountain and it still gave it to me.
Well, I'm looking. I probably should have looked at turbo fuel a little more carefully. Well,
Why-
no, I guess all of this is, except sulfur, is stuff that I get from oil. There's a lot of steps.
It uses sulfur?
It uses sulfur.
Something in this game uses sulfur? Holy shit.
I think some of the drone stuff might use sulfur too, because it looked like it did.
It's about time. This is just Poison Wonderland. I don't know that I really want to go up here, but gotta fill out the map. Drop pod. Okay, this was worth it then. I hit that dude off the fucking world, man. He is gone. he is absolutely gone.
You deserve it, I'm sure. How did I do this? Oh god, I hit a hotkey that changed my view to show all the building outlines and everything. And I don't know what that hotkey was.
Good. More wire. Another drop pod. A drop pod that needs quartz crystal? Well, that is going to be a difficult one to find, my friend.
Huh. That probably would have been useful to know a while ago. I can actually ping locations.
Huh? How?
Alt left click.
Interesting. Alright, let's think. Let's think, PJ. There was quartz fucking somewhere. Man, that is a big ask. Quartz crystal. But I want this. I want this pod. Do I have a beacon? There was some around Yamcha Lake. There's sulfur here.
I do not understand what I pushed. I don't see any key binding that even sounds like it could remotely cause what's happening. I wonder if I go into the build menu and out, maybe you don't? Okay. I guess that was just a bug, because I went into the build menu and went out and it went away. So at some point, I turned off every every icon on the compass,
Oh, yeah.
trying to figure out how to turn off the thing.
Yep. Alright, so that drop pod I've looted. And near one of these was quartz. I don't need a full... Dang, I just need some. It was by one of these. MAM research complete.
I'm driving.
These are all places I've been to before, but not the ones that I wanted to go to. I wonder if they were farther up the river, towards Yamcha Lake the other way.
Okay, well, I turned on the motor generation, and now there's infinity motors again.
Good. It says all rocks. Does it have Caterium? Caterium. Oh, fuck, man. Where was the quartz? I carry around a lot of shit for these drop pods, but quartz is never one that I expected.
Yeah, I don't think I... Well... It's not easy.
Wasn't that one? Fuck. Like, I don't want to ever have to come back to this place, but drop pods are kind of
Milestone
important
reached.
things.
Aerial transport of resources is now possible with the use of drones, ideal for shipping across long distances.
Ensure the
and
presence of
difficult terrain.
batteries.
Ensure the presence of batteries at drone ports for optimal results. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
Alright, what do these need then? Transportation, motor vehicles, hypertubes, drone port. And drone. Nine slot inventory. Wow. 100 megawatt requirement for 9 inventory slots. It's pretty harsh. that. Could be handy for getting coal over instead of setting up a train.
Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking that once we can get the drone set up, it's gonna kind of invalidate setting up a whole train thing.
I think I disagree. I don't think we're gonna have the power to make drones efficient. One drone port can only handle one drone.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I
And
was assuming
they have
like,
to be paired, and each port, it looks like, uses 100 megawatts.
Yeah, that... Maybe once we get uranium power. Although, I mean, in the short run, if we have just like one thing we need more of, it could be a way of, you know, getting
Yeah.
around that. Like, if you wanted to do an adventure to find like one thing we needed.
Yeah.
Like,
Or if you need to get coal to across the world
Yeah.
for the Illumina.
I mean, in the long run, it probably makes the most sense to get a train going that goes past all the stuff we want. But in the short run, that gives us access to faraway stuff. Either way, I don't think it's something we're building right this second.
I don't think it's something we even can build right this second.
We could.
It's a
It'd
pretty
take a
expensive thing right now.
Yeah, it's not cheap, but I could do it if we wanted to.
Oh, what is all this? That looks like all limestone. Have I been here? I've been here. Do I have a hard drive? Did you check the,
I cleared the last hard drive that you had.
quarter pipes? Interesting. Now our trucks can do tricks.
Yeah, tricks.
They already know some pretty good tricks.
Such as run over PJ.
Yeah. Banished to Shadow Realm. Hello, floating iron ore. Alright, I don't know what I'm expecting here. It sucks. It sucks that I don't have quartz crystals for that, but I'm kinda done trying to find that deposit again. Are these eggs or are these rocks? Do I want to... I don't think I want to hit it. It's probably gonna hatch and kill me. There's another drop pod. Maybe this one will have quartz crystals that I can give to the other one. Inhaler, please heal me. Thank you. God, that was dicey. Biomass burner. Where is my biomass? When you dismantle, you get everything. You get everything back. It's very nice.
Yeah, the only materials that are destroyed in this game are the ones you purposefully destroy and mail to space. Other than that, nothing ever gets lost.
I wonder if I can just make this flight. Well, I'm excited to make radioactive drone that crashes somewhere and kills all of us. This is what you wanted. Oh god, I don't know if I trust this again. Red Forest is super, super duper scary.
Yeah.
It has all of the bad things.
It's funny because like enemies that you probably think of as like normal ones are ones that I was terrified of when I was playing alone because I'd just not seen them.
Yeah, this thing can shoot fireballs?
I saw one of the dudes that shot green fireballs and I fucking booked it out of there.
Yeah. The green fireballs, the dudes that shoot the fireballs that split into other fireballs, like they shoot a fireball node that will continue to shoot at you.
I don't think I've seen those.
Yeah, those guys are fun.
Yeah, I'm just not. All that stuff, I just be like, nope, it's okay. You have your fun over there.
Uh-huh.
I've got my factory back here.
PJ, can you go find thing for me?
PJ, I need more slugs.
I don't know where you found a place to use those 90. I was like, okay, we're done now. We're done forever. We have all slug.
Just start jamming them in stuff. I know a lot of them went into the steel production. I know that. And fuel. Steel and those two, I know, ate a huge amount of resources.
Yeah, those are good things to focus on. There are a lot of enemies down here, which makes me think that they're guarding something.
Makes an awful lot of sense.
There are breakable rocks. Time for me to just drop some bombs on them. How many bombs do I have? I have 4 left. Yellow power slug? Probably worth risking death for.
More slugs.
Well, my biggest threat down here got himself stuck in a rock, so I just was able to kill him for free.
Nice.
Sweet.
How'd you get yourself stuck in a rock?
Imminent destruction of fix-it property detected. Wow, I saved myself from poison with 1/2 of a health bar. There was no indication I was taking damage.
Huh.
Well, I was like, that's weird. I wonder what piece of equipment's gonna break. And I was like, oh, me.
You are the property.
I am going to die. Holy shit. Did I even get that slug, or did I just leave? I was like, yeah, I'm fucking dead, because my healing is the inhaler, which takes 1,000 years. Okay, well, that was moderately scary, because that is a recovery that might not have been possible. On the bright side, I got 2 more slug, or 2 more power shard.
Nice. I like how you keep actually calling them power slugs, and I just talk about jamming slugs in, or power shards, and I just talk about jamming slugs into stuff.
Yeah, I alternate. I think more often than not, I still call them slugs.
Man, out of computers to jam into this thing?
Well, I'd tell you that I have a bunch of computers, but that is of no use to you.
I have tons of computers, just not on my person.
Is this water or is this geyser? This is oil on the mountaintop. This is 4 oil nodes. 5? 6?
That's a lot of things I can do with that, but that's also in the bad place. Is there water around it?
Well, no.
Okay.
Wait. There's water down? Let's see what's under this rock. Maybe this rock has water.
Milestone reached. The hover pack enables aerial overview of all powered factories, as well as easy transport across multi-level buildings by wirelessly connecting to the power grid.
There is water. It's down a little bit from it.
Okay. Because without water, oil is less than useless.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6, 7 oil nodes here. And there are many lakes surrounding it.
Okay, that's good to know. I don't think I can really do anything with that. Or I don't think there's anything I want to do with that at this moment, especially given that we don't have any way to get... Well, I guess that's not too far from some of our other stuff. That said, what the hell am I trying to do right now?
Yeah, this actually is not too bad.
Yeah, now that I'm looking, you're closer than I thought. What am I attempting to do at this moment? So I should... Scrap. Yeah, that would be useful. Just motors.
Current milestone, nuclear power.
Yep. All I have left in the previous tree is the one that I need the gas filters for.
I'm almost done exploring here. I wanted to fill out the rest of these black patches, but
Yeah, I am in no rush. Just that's...
So I recognize that green. Yes, I have died here before.
Oh. Well, you might be interested in this hover pack.
Why is that?
It's basically a jetpack, but with way more aerial control, and apparently doesn't need fuel?
Huh. What does it require? Is it something that I can build right now?
I built one, so I can get stuff ready. Yeah, it's motors, the aluminum, the Alicat aluminum sheets are probably the thing you wouldn't have, but I can get those ready for you.
No, I do not have.
So I can just make another one. I should be able to just...
That's a shame. I liked the balance of this jetpack.
It's definitely not free movement. It is. There is stuff to it. It is pretty fucking good. I don't really understand what it's. There's a gauge for it, but I don't really understand what it is because it doesn't appear to be its remaining power.
Huh. The power line construction has definitely gotten more finicky since I played last. For some reason, like when I'm building a power line, sometimes it'll just cancel.
Oh.
And that's strange.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that has to do with that upgrade. But...
That's what I'm wondering, but it's not trying to connect a wall upgrade to to a rock face. There's another power slug under there. There's another power slug under there. I'm running out of bombs though.
Oh, okay, this might not be useful for you.
Why is that?
So apparently its fuel source is tethering off of the electricity that's around you.
Oh, no. No.
Yeah, because like I couldn't figure out. Sometimes I was able to just fly around forever, and it kept making this white line that I couldn't figure out.
Okay.
But it's literally like drawing power from the electricity that's around you. That's wild. That's really useful for me, though.
Super, yeah, super useful for being around base and whatnot. Oh my god, dude, there is a lot of uranium around here. I feel like I'm close to the place. I'm gonna finally find this, and then we're gonna unlock the nuclear power thing, and it's just gonna let me scan for it.
But at least you'll have accomplished finding it without it.
I've done really well at finding most of this stuff so far.
I should run one forward over it.
There's a waterfall. I'm going for it. That's gotta be where the uranium is. It's gotta be. It's a tiny waterfall. That's exactly where I would hide it. So there's stuff up here to check. I don't like the look of this. I do not like the look of this. Rocks there, and there are jumbo rocks here. And a pink power slug. I should have left that rock. I'm dumb. Jeez. Wow. Did you check the research thing?
Oh, no, I totally forgot.
Same. I don't have another hard drive. I'm just curious what the options were. some real weird filters going on here. So everything is super foggy.
Huh.
Probably gonna regret doing that, but... Alright, baseball time.
Just realized one of the downside, or one of the side effects, I guess, not downsides, of the hover thing, is that it's going to mean that I have more incentive to run electric wires everywhere.
Go on.
I don't know which of these I want. I guess another way to make modular frames is gained. And it uses screws, which kind of sucks.
I think those 15 bumblebees all despawned, and that's pretty great.
I'm guessing you don't have any particular reason you would need to make bombs in a different way, do you?
No. Why, what's the recipe?
Black powder, pipes, and the crystal oscillator?
Yeah.
That's worse.
Nah. Nah, I'm good. Black powder. Rifle cartridge. I don't have rubber. Damn it. Alright, I can make bombs, though, thankfully.
Oh, yeah? You and who else?
You and who else? Yo, thanks for the raid, Duckfist. Hope FF1 was treating you well. Alright, there's only a little bit of map left to be uncovered. So I'm gonna do it before I head home.
Cool. Wait, really? It looked like there was a ton of black left to me.
Well, I mean, surrounding the world there is, but right in the center, there is not.
Alright, I have created a,
Just here to rain on my parade. What are you talking about? You've got so much more work to do. Get your ass back out there.
okay, I put the hover pack for you in the hub.
I don't think I'll use... Hello, poisonous spider cat. You are a very unwelcome surprise.
Yeah, I know you probably won't use it, but I figured I'd just put it there, so if you decide you want to fuck around with it, you got it.
Okay.
I made a rifle just so that I'll have one available. But I don't have
Rifles
any-
are pretty nice.
Yeah, I don't have any cartridges, so you could put some somewhere at some point.
Don't have any cartridges. It's just bullets, black powder, and rubber. And bullets. It's, yeah, rubber, I think steel something. Black powder. There should be a bunch of black powder on the hilltop. Like where the sulfur feeds into.
Okay, well, I won't worry about it. Do I need this zipline anymore? This zipline's completely pointless now, isn't it?
The one that goes to the copper? I'm assuming?
No, the actual zip line, the tool.
Oh.
The hover pack kind of invalidates it completely.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
But it is a different slot, so I guess there is that. But I don't think I care. Bye. Oh, please tell me that's one of the things that can be sold, because otherwise I just jam this thing for stupid.
Shit. Am I dumb enough to go for this?
Yes.
Fuck. I mean, the worst thing is that you're right, but it's a pink power slug surrounded by poison, which means that there are definitely going to be more enemies down here. I wonder if I can just aggro the enemies, get them to chase me into not poison. Well, I can aggro the enemies. I can get that half right.
I love it.
I love it. I don't know if this is going to be doable. I don't have ammo in my gun, so I can't shoot this guy. I'm just gonna have to go in guns a-blazing and die, aren't I? The other option is just to not get the power slug, but that isn't an option. Oh, yes! He fell down. Is what they're saying. Alright, one of them is dead. Where's his friend? Oh god, this is such a fucking bad idea, dude. No, get the hell out of there, PJ! Treat myself to some more bacon mushrooms. Come back here, cat. I'm not done with your ass.
Hey, I can get up to the second floor now.
Nice.
The hover pack. Hover pack OP.
Oh god. Two cats? Two cats, but pink power slug? Except these ones do a shitload of damage somehow. I lost it. I don't know where that went. In my panicked scramble away from dangerous cats, I lost the power slug. I found coal. If you ever want to use the worst source of coal, I found it. This is indeed the worst source.
Perfect.
That was the leap attack. Yeah, I have no idea how those dudes attack because nothing they do is animated.
Yup.
I'd ask Murph, but he's never seen an enemy.
That's not true. I've seen with very basic enemies. Don't lie to them.
Alright. I took 2 damage at some point, and I don't know when or from what. I can only assume I deserved it. Squeak.
I'm gonna finally do this. No, because this is. I need too much stuff.
I think I have to go above this for map credit. I was just about to say above is safer, but then this guy.
Established that it was not.
What the fuck is that? Oh, he's up there, you asshole. Jump down, see what happens. Shit, dude. I don't really want to fight him, but I'm gonna. Because I'm dumb and I make always the wrong choice. There's poison and a dangerous guy up there. The spider cat is emitting gas? Is that an attack that they have? Well, apparently it is. Goddamn, dude, this area is a nightmare. Red Forest is not to be trifled with.
Noted.
Alright, well, the pieces of map that I'm missing are down here somewhere, so... YOLO. Uh-oh, radiation level. Is there a safe place for me to sit and think? Or... Radiation level detected. Oh, that rock? No, there's definitely stronger radiation than just that rock. I don't know where. This spot seems interesting in that they definitely don't want me to exist here. Alright, well, I've got my guess. I think it's there.
Alright.
I think that's where the stuff is. I'd like to fill in some more of this map. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. Yep. Yep.
Nice.
No, not nice. This is the most heavily fortified thing in the game. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Uh-huh. So the question is, can I just build a miner from up here? Production. Miner. Yes, I can. Alright, cats, you're gonna be real upset about this, and I don't care.
This hover pack feels like cheating.
It's because it is cheating.
It's true.
Cheater.
Proud of my cheating.
Is portable miner equipment? Or can I make it in a crafting bench?
It's the equipment thing.
Okay, I have another 88 power shards for you.
I can waste that. Why? Wait. Oh.
What direction do I want to build this shit? I want it facing south. Facing that way. Logistics. What do you, So while I'm here, I put a miner down, and I am considering just ferrying the uranium out, just putting it on a conveyor and bringing it somewhere else.
Okay.
Except I can't, because there's no power. Shit. Yep. Yep. Okay. Never mind. We're gonna have to come back here anyways. I was hoping to never have to do that, but... this place is so fucking radioactive. Which I know probably surprises you.
A little bit.
Alright, well, my job is done. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Maybe. That was a great time for a lag spike. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm alive. Okay, well, I did it. I found the stuff. I found another dangerous rock. Oh my god, dude.
It's making a nice week. It's making.
What time is it? 8:30? Alright. Yes, this is a better idea, PJ. who needs truck when you can just ride the conveyor belt back home? Except the conveyor belt isn't running because sulfur isn't being deposited. That's fine.
The conveyor should run regardless of whether or not that's the case.
It's going real slow, though. Oh, I guess it is just a Mark 1 conveyor. Alright.
I love it.
Yeah, like it's kind of weird because the stuff on the conveyor that's being conveyed will stop, but the actual conveyor action will continue.
Yeah. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I made it.
Welcome, welcome.
Where are you at? Are you still in this base?
I am in the main.
First floor, second floor?
Between floors, kind of. Second floor right now. Just kind of flying around. How am I gonna do that? Let's...
I don't see you. A little bit farther ahead still. Ah. I'm gonna drop these slugs for you. Or rather, I'm gonna drop some of these for you.
$78. Alright.
Yep.
A good start.
Do you need any computers?
Computers? No. But if you have access, you can jam them in this box.
Which box?
This. Let's call this.
Okay.
This is making supercomputers manually.
What did we need for... Here, I'm just gonna drop these mushrooms and then go take a stretch break. You can make the gas mask shit.
Okay.
I think they make fabric, and then fabric is used for some part of it.
I left the inventory space for this.
But I need to go stretch.
Yeah, absolutely. We've been going at it for a while. I'm gonna be taking a break before too long here too.
Okay.
quick wire. Oh, paying attention at this. Where's I getting the quick wire from before? It's even raining. This hot.
All right. Did you make hazmat suit?
Nope. I was still busy doing what I've been doing.
Oh, okay. I'll go recollect those mushrooms then.
I did pick them up, so I'll have to drop them again.
Yep. Alright, cool. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Trying to get supercomputers automated.
Yeah, that'll be handy. I think next time I go exploring, I would like to take enough to make geothermal things.
Yeah. Yeah, and it won't be. It's not going to be the most efficient, but it'll do.
I guess before, man, I don't know. But what do you think I should do with this uranium? Should I set up a drone pad and have it just go somewhere else?
I wouldn't worry about it too much right now, unless you really are itching to get that taken care of.
I would probably prefer to go back there now, as opposed to trying to go back later.
Okay.
But I don't know. We need supercomputers for this, and nuclear power scanner update. Uranium cells are produced from uranium ore. Used to produce fuel rods. The nuclear power plant consumes fuel rods and water. Particle enrichment. Can make a particle accelerator so we can get plutonium. Wow, this shit is producing the particle accelerator. Nitrogen gas with water. God. Alright, hazmat suit. Alright. Gas filter. Coal, rubber, fabric. Do we have a rubber supply yet?
We still have a rubber supply, yes. It's not a lot of excess rubber, but there is a rubber supply.
Okay.
Do you wish the conveyors were a little bit smarter about going, oh, you want to be on this side of the thing?
Yeah.
Because they pick the opposite side, I feel like, more often than they pick the side I want them on.
Mass fabric. Gas filter needed. 100 rubber. A bunch of coal. We don't have coal in base, do we?
No, I can get a limited supply into base. I can get some coal from the steel production. Actually, I can now. I can get more coal. If we need it.
I do. I need a bunch for filters, like 250.
200 just right now?
What do you mean just right now?
Like you just need 250 stack, or do you need continuous?
Oh, just right now. It's just to unlock
Oh.
the hazmat suit.
Yeah, there's a ton. There's a box full over there.
Over in the
Steel.
steel?
area,
Okay.
Which is pretty close.
Gas filter. And rubber. Should I just like chase down rubber?
Yeah, you'll need to.
All right. Steel this way. I like that this this truck path has like a nice gentle slope up to the top. I remember when this seemed like it was a really long distance.
Well, we used to have to go around. When I built the path, we can just go straight.
Wait, this is the foundry. This box. Oh god, yeah, alright. Alright, I will just take my fill of that. There's a Mercer sphere just sitting here, right outside our base,
Okay.
that we didn't collect.
I still don't know what those are for, if anything.
I don't think they're for anything, but they're there.
Okay.
Therefore, we have to collect them. Listen, I risked my life for things that don't have a use.
True.
Alright. I really don't like that rifle cartridges use beacons.
Yeah, that is why I didn't want to craft any, and was asking you for them. I didn't want to deal with that.
Yeah. What's our steel pipe collection like?
I assume pretty good.
Okay. Launch pod.
Miles milestone reached. With the new hazmat suit and iodine-infused filters,
Protected
you will be
against
protected
uranium-based
against
radiation.
uranium-based
Alright, so plutonium will still kill us. Hazmat suit. Rubber, plastic, aluminum, fabric. And then the filter, gas mask, and aluminum. God, that's such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I'd assume you only need one.
Filter? No. They're almost definitely going to be consumable. Almost definitely. Yeah, fuck. What did I get rid of? There's a crafting bench here. And I got rid of one. Ah, son of a bitch. This might be the worst ever remix of Sticker Brush Symphony. I don't know what David Wise was doing with this. It's like one step away from the bad Titanic recorder version. Alright, PJ. Time to figure out where the steel pipes are going. There's a path up there. They're all stuck on the conveyor past the box where they were stored. Go up here. Do this assembler. Did that build that on top of the crate? No, it didn't. One of these boxes had a bunch of biomass. Is it this? This one. Okay. What is the alumina production like? How much coal would that run through?
I mean, it runs through a lot, but it also like produces a lot. So I don't know what answer you're looking for there.
If I'm gonna try and get coal to it, should I use a drone or should I use a truck?
I mean, I don't know, because like right now I've just been taking handfuls. I don't know how much we're going to really need once we get to...
A lot. Looks like most of the radiation stuff uses aluminum.
Okay. Well, I have no idea how much a drone can carry.
9 stacks?
9 stacks is all?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. But I don't know how quickly it goes.
Right.
So if it's like 900 coal every 5 minutes, it might be okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess do whatever is easiest for you, and if we need to change it later, we'll change it later.
Okay. I don't remember what the drone stuff uses. Drone port uses a shitload of aluminum stuff. And it's kind of expensive power-wise.
I mean, we've got quite a bit of excess power right now, thanks to the stuff you did.
Yeast filter needs aluminum casing. So it needs rubber and aluminum sheet. Alright. Quartz crystals. Quartz crystal.
Conveyors.
What's the, I know it's probably not set up now, but what's the anticipated production rate on the supercomputers?
It is set up now. I didn't look at the number. I think it might have been 1.25 per minute.
Okay. I may steal some for geothermal power.
Yeah, take what you need, man. That's why I was making them, was
Yeah.
for geothermal power.
That's the lone crafting bench. Hmm.
600. 750?
I think I only needed... I think I only needed 32. I think it was 16 each. So I need a bunch of rubber again. And supercomputers. Alright. I'm gonna go pillage the oil refinery.
Yep. The oil refinery probably doesn't have any stored over there, actually.
Well, we don't have any here. All
Yeah.
the rubber, it looks like it's just going to one place.
Right, so basically what you have to do is you have to steal it from the supply right when the truck delivers it.
Alright. I'll just steal it off the truck and then let it kill me.
Or you can steal it from the, you can steal it from the drop-off. After the truck's dropped it off, you can take it out of the thing before it processes it.
I can also take it out of the loading side.
True.
I have to go over here anyways to feed aluminum stuff and see what...
Okay, yeah, if you have to go over there anyway, it makes sense.
Yeah. I might just switch one of the things that's making plastic to rubber. Is that just an easy switch? The output's the same?
Yes. That you can do that with no changes to anything. It literally will everything will work fine.
Okay, because our rubber requirements are going to be pretty high, I think, in a bit.
Yeah. Probably honestly, like that area you told me it has a bunch of oil on it, like might have to turn into a thing then.
Yeah, the seven oil nodes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can make a lot of stuff with 7 oil nodes. Okay. Well, believe it or not, quick wire was our bottleneck, so I upgraded the quick wire production.
Really? That entire storage container was still full. Like, every row was full.
It could be the way I have some of this laid out is screwed up.
It's our bottleneck because I don't want to remove it from the storage container. That's where it
Oh,
belongs.
yeah, I'm using the wrong conveyors.
Oh god, what is this oil setup? Shit. Well, wait, this might be... It's gonna take me an hour to figure out what you did with this section.
Okay, hopefully that shit.
That's polymer resin. Alright, so this side is making stuff.
No, so the issue was I wasn't getting the quick wire over fast enough too. But either way, we'll need it sooner or later.
So these are just making fuel. And fuel generator. So this whole platform over here is for power, it looks like.
Which one? Yeah.
Okay. That's the garbage disposal. Oh, we've got a storage of aluminum ingots already. Alright, cool.
Yes.
And... Except our constructor... is idling? Can I turn this back on?
You can just go to the smart sorter and just turn the all forward to nothing and it'll do it. I did that so it'd fill up with ingots and then it would start producing frames or whatever.
The all forward left output is any. Turn that to none.
The left out, yes.
Turn that to none. Right output is any.
It should have been overflow, which would work, but
Yeah. This is aluminum scrap
I
and
love it.
silica makes ingot. Okay, so we don't have silica to feed into this.
it does, just not all the time.
Where the hell is... I'm just gonna follow the bauxite. This'll take me... This'll take me where I gotta get. The bauxite is feeding into all of these.
Right now. I need a break for a few minutes, so
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Alright. That produces alumina solution. Alumina solution goes to this refinery. Alright. To make scrap. Alright. All of that scrap goes out this way to something. Smelter. And foundry. So that makes aluminum ingots. And then the ingots go and make castings. Casings. Alright, I understand. I think I needed some of those. Let's just double check what we need. Hazmat suit needs aluminum sheets, which use ingot and copper ingot. Okay. And then the filter uses the casings. Alright. Alright. So we need rubber. And we need... Okay, that's the entire bauxite side. This is plastic. Plastic, 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 plastic. All of these are making plastic. Alright, let's just switch 2 of these then, probably. Do we have any rubber production? Plastic and fuel. This one's rubber. This one's plastic. So let's switch this one to rubber. To rubber, to plastic. All of these are just going to that storage container, which is dropping them off here to be loaded in the truck. Alright. Yeah, our rubber production is not great. Rubber production is not great. I think I'm gonna swap. I don't know. There's a lot of upfront rubber requirement. I don't know if we're actually gonna need as much as I thought we were going to need. I kind of regret making all of those bullets because these need 80 each, though. Hazmat suit is gonna need them. Geothermal generators are gonna need them. Alright, yeah, let's, What is this line of plastic? Oh. Turn this one to rubber, so hazmat suit needed. Wait, do either of these need... I need casings. Rubber isn't used for either. Oh, rubber is used for the suit. And then the geothermal generator. And gun cartridges. Right. Okay. So copper ingots. Where's the truck? The truck just made it back home. Alright, that's 230, 160, 100, 210 would be enough for 2 geothermals and hazmat suit. Okay. So we'll go back. Go back, get some copper. Make the suit and as many filters as I can. See how many supercomputers are made and steal all of those. And then... drone port, we have enough. We have enough aluminum. We will have enough of that too. So we're good on This is a direct conversion. We'll have 300. We'll have enough. We'll have enough aluminum. And I guess I'll just go try and find. I mean, there were some pretty remote coal nodes. I guess we'll set up a drone port there. I should set up a drone port here for the coal. Then go to the geyser and to the other drop pod. And along the way I should find another coal. And we can set up... Am I gonna have power to set up another miner in drone port? I don't think I have power lines over there. I mean, I need power lines for the uranium. Alright, we can figure this out. I need to grab more cable, too. So, copper sheeting. Copper sheeting. I need 100 copper ingots. Convert all of the aluminum ingots to aluminum sheets. Grab extra cable. Make the hazmat suits and filters. That should be enough for the power lines. Okay. This is going to be a pretty ambitious trip. The hazmat suit I expect to function the same way as the gas mask. It'll probably drain the hazmat or the iodine filter gradually over time as you're exposed to radiation. Zipline? How's my wire look? 500? Any thoughts on playing the new Shantae? Yeah, I'm interested. Craft bench is occupied.
Good.
Oh, you were AFK crafting.
Yes.
Good. All right. That's an appropriate use then. All right. I've got a mental list of what I need to do, so I'm ready to miss half of it.
I love it.
I love it. All right. We need these. Yo, thanks, bookshelf.
As much as I don't mind having gotten the zip wire out of my hand usage, I don't really know what to hold in my hand anymore. Kind of weird.
Yep.
Why is this happening? Oh, because this isn't smart steel.
I probably don't need 1300 concrete anymore.
What you say?
Do I want more filters for this? That's the question. We have Miner Mark III, right?
No.
Oh, really?
Nope. That's on to your right.
Wow. Okay. Filters, quick wire. Alright, hazmat suits. Created. Yeah, dude, we've got a full storage container full of quick wire over here.
Yeah, my wiring was messed up. Or my
The
routing
conveyors
was messed
were?
up.
Yeah. It's like, there is no way, there is no way that we are bottlenecked by that.
I mean, we are, but not for the reasons that we should be.
Which one is making the... This has got to be the supercomputer one. Yeah. Alright, what are we up to? 23. I'm gonna go ahead and steal a bunch of these.
Yep.
Taking 16
16 what?
supercomputers.
Oh, okay.
Just in case I find more geysers. I'm gonna head over to one of them for sure.
Yeah.
But it's like completely free power. I definitely want to have some handy.
Agree 100%.
So I'm gonna go. Let's see. Do I have enough for these other things? Drone port. Oh fuck! It requires. What are these things? This thing that looks like a grill.
That looks like a grill. Probably the radio transmitter?
Yeah, radio control unit. And AI limiter. What makes either of those?
AI limiters you can actually steal from the supercomputer production. There's something in there earlier that's making it.
Okay. Radio control unit uses aluminum casing, computer, crystal oscillator. Okay. We should have a supply of those somewhere, right?
Yes, we do.
I'm gonna set up a drone port by the bauxite operation, just somewhere over there.
Okay.
AI limiter. Oh yeah, we've got a shitload of them. I don't need many. Keep 25. Crystal oscillators were... Where? Are they in production or storage?
They're at the end of a production line. If you follow the crystals from the... if you follow the crystals from your stuff, you should find it.
Alright.
From the truck stage.
Oh my god, we have a lot of these. That's so nice.
Mm-hmm. I left it running for a while because
it makes one every year.
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. Alright, what did I need for this? Shit. Radio control unit. Aluminum casing I can get more of over there. Casing, not casting, casing. One computer, one crystal oscillator, okay. Man, drone ports are expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the point where, like, I don't even know what direction I'm going in base. Like, surely this is the way back to the hub. No. Circuit board cables.
6.
Drone port needs 20. Holy shit.
Oh, but it's 2.
Fuck. Fuel is batteries. Can we even make batteries? I have a bunch of them, but I think those are from drop pods. I can't make them at a crafting bench.
Doesn't look like I can make it at the equipment workshop either.
I'm beginning to have my doubts about drone. I think it might not be worth doing right now. I don't know. I'm not sure if the batteries can be recharged or if it consumes the battery and would pick up a fresh battery as refuel.
Batteries require a blender.
We're unlocking that here, I think, right?
No, I have blender unlocked. But it needs sulfuric acid and aluminium solution and aluminum casings. But this would be, if I got the stuff for, if I got a source of sulfuric acid out to where that all is, that wouldn't be hard for me to automate. Other than that, the coal, I don't have coal going there permanently.
Well, yeah, the point would be the drone would bring the coal.
So the drone would be, okay.
The hell am I making? This needs circuit boards. I think they're right behind me. What is this? Automated wiring.
That can be off if it's not already for some reason.
Those are computers. This is using circuit boards. So the circuit boards are near. There you are. The automated wiring is off.
I thought so, but
So these use 20 each. And they need 16 each. So it needs 72. 72 for a pair. What makes sulfuric acid? Oh, sulfur. Sulfur and water.
Yeah. Yeah, sulfur and water. So, yeah, if you can... Let's see, you've got your skyline making sulfur, but I don't really know that that's going to be the best.
Probably not.
So you have your... Have you left yet?
No, I'm still in base.
Okay, can you move your danger box now that you've got the means to do so?
I don't have a means to do so yet.
I thought you had your hazmat suit.
I do, but I don't have a filter. I need more aluminum.
More aluminum something, or just aluminum in general?
Casing, I think. Let me double check. Oh no, I can make filters.
I was gonna say, because I have a bunch of aluminum in my... I guess I used it all to make this stuff. Never mind, I lied.
Gas mask. Oh.
But I really don't want to stop all production on everything.
Yeah, where is Danger Box right now?
Same place it's been forever.
Yeah, but we built around it and stuff. My landmarks are gone.
Over here, where I am. Click. Yeah, there.
Where do you want me to bring it?
I don't know. Can we... I guess that's a good point. We don't really have a way of disposing of it.
No. I might just be able to trash it. I'll check.
Dude, I'm so fucking dumb.
Agree? But why?
I made this production line so that all the excess would get fed into itself so that there wouldn't be any waste. But the last one doesn't actually go in a way, like, it skips part of it, so it can't actually go in a way that it would be all used. It just skips the last one.
Good. I have disposed of uranium. It shreds these filters.
Great.
To go into the box thing, click take all, find it in my inventory, and drag it to the trash, it used 60% of a filter.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, it's gonna be really bad to get this shit set up. I'm gonna have to build things remotely, and then just run down, jam all the slugs in, drag the slider, and run like hell.
Yeah, they really do not want you to pick that shit up, I guess.
Alright. So what... Oh my god, I came back to base to gather materials to build like 6 different things. Alright, geothermal is still good. I still have all those resources. The drone port, I need casings, and with casings I can build more radio things. And I'm set on that one. I have batteries in my inventory, so drones are good. Drone ports are good. Do I have cables? No. I don't. Oh, that's poison over here that we just built around. I was like, I didn't think I took that heavy of a fall to have taken fall damage. Alright. Okay, and then this trip is gonna go... It's gonna go to the oil base, make a drone port, get aluminum. What else? What else was I gonna do? I think that's it. Then I'm gonna head over to the geysers, set up another power plant there, and then go to the uranium and do what? I guess start running power lines over to that shit?
I guess.
And try and find water nearby and get it over to the water. This nuclear power milestone that we're on gives us the capabilities to process this, right?
I hope so. Seems kind of like that'd be silly to not.
I think when I was looking at it, that's one of the things. One of the things needs water and uranium. Let me double check. The nuclear power plant? No. What takes liquid and solid? Is it just refinery?
Yes. And I think the split, or what are they called? Blenders can too.
Okay. Oh, thank God, your truck is... Wait, your truck is going? Coming or going? Looks like going. Nice, I can get a free ride here then. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back just in time. Truck hasn't killed me yet.
Machine.
Alright, so the bauxite is coming over here. That makes the aluminous solution, which goes over here. So it looks like you're looking for coal on this side. Don't have room for a drone port over there. I could put the drone port behind your recycling bin.
What? Oh. Yeah. Well, the coal can come in, pretty much anywhere to the west if you need to build out additional platform.
Yeah, west is where I was looking.
Oh, okay.
It's got to feed into that storage container. How big is this? Pretty decent size. Yeah, I'm just gonna build it pretty deep into this lake. Worst case scenario, you'll just have to build a bigger conveyor belt.
Yep. I can figure stuff out. I can head over there, I guess. I'm almost.
I mean, I don't even know what coal node I'm going to use, so there's gonna be a lot of time for you to figure this out.
Okay. Damn it. Oh, it's run out of plastic.
Drone port. Maximum transfer rate, outgoing transfer rate, incoming, outgoing. Drone status, no power. Where is this even powered? Where are the power lines coming from? There's one.
Should have brought pole was.
That's true, we could elevate the drone platform. Whatever, I am not worried about it for now. I'll let you deal with it I should just start building things in the ugliest, least efficient way possible to make it as completely impossible for you to navigate.
Look, if you're gonna try and one-up me, I can make things worse.
Oh god, alright, gas filters need coal, of course they do. Coal is something I don't have right now. What was the other thing I was gonna build? Radio control unit?
I'll go get some coal. We both
No,
seem-
it's fine. I have enough filters to live for now.
I also would like to bring coal, so.
Oh shit, am I dumb?
Yes.
I think I needed those aluminum casings. Let's see.
I can get more coal. Oh, yes. I can fix this whole conveyor bullshit situation.
60 per minute. What did I need these for?
Okay, that was a very risky idea that I just went for.
What's that?
So I was using the hover pack, and the zip wire that is for my coal. I used the hover pack to try and make it over that gap.
Oh. Well, better luck next time.
I did make it.
I know, better luck next time.
Oh, I see. Thanks. What's going on? Okay, hover pack is weird when you don't want to use it, when you want to crouch. I'm gonna take it off for the moment. Alright. I need some room.
High-speed connector, that's enough for two refineries. The rubber is good, cables are good.
Okay.
Supercomputers are good. Radio control unit. I need only 10 plus 1. Copper sheets. I need 80. Alright, so that's powered. Alright. So I need to power the uranium. I need to find coal. Harvest it into a drone port, power that, and find geysers. Okay. I probably bit off more than I can chew with this visit. Trying to take care of too many things at once. But I'm getting there. I've got 19 inhalers. I've got plenty of mushrooms, so I can find enemies and kill them, and then inhale their bodies, I mean. need more of these things. Radio control unit. I think I only needed 11. Drone port is 10. Drone is 1. Port 20, 50, 50. God. Alright. Yes. Alright. Away I go. Never to be seen again.
We can only hope.
So that's the quartz crystal. I think I should just be able to follow these zip lines that I made. And this should just take us all the way over there.
Where the hell did this line come from? Did it come straight from there? Wow. Okay. That made that.
We're making one supercomputer a minute, so we'll be ready for nuclear power in like 35 more minutes or something.
How do I do this? Let's get rid of this. Dude.
This one up. Alright, so this was our first one. And the other one was way the fuck up this way. Alright.
Please disperse. Nothing for you to see here.
There's nothing for you to see here. Yo, thanks for the gift sub, Sapper Sigma.
I think I've come up with a different coal source.
Have you?
Yeah.
Close to the place?
Kind of.
You're at base still. What coal source are you?
The steel.
Oh, wait. You're gonna
I-
use the steel coal?
I realized that since I've got the good conveyor belts, I can pull from there.
And
Because my limiting thing on the coal production was actually how fast the conveyor belts were capable of getting coal there.
how are you gonna get coal from base to the oil then?
Trucks?
You're gonna set up another truck?
Yep. No, actually, I'm kind of gonna screw with the existing trucks.
They can only unload or load, right?
Yes, the station can only, but if I set up two stations next to each other,
Oh, then chaos.
then it can unload and then load into the other one, and hopefully not do the bad and start loading one into the other one, but I can do some shenanigans to fix that if it happens.
It should be right here. Okay.
Ford, how did I quick fire on me? Wow.
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so this one we should just take this way. How far? Alright, so pretty much just east for a ways. There's a spot up here. I saw it. Here we are. It's a weird area. $200 that way. Oh, right here? Impure geyser. Ah, this is some pretty shitty energy. 50 to 150. But I don't know, free power. It's enough to power a drone port. Or one train.
Yeah, I guess. What am I? This is no. Cheap.
Okay, well then. Do you want me to stop searching for coal then?
I would say that's probably not the best use of your time at this point.
800, 800. Alright.
See, I need to not mess with your vehicle's paths or something. That's gonna be the trickiest part of this, I think. Guess I can do this.
This area is still poison? There's an awful lot of that there. I love when they put these, oh, that's Caterium, not Iron. I was gonna say, I love when they put these super difficult enemies guarding just, like, the shittiest resource.
Yeah, I'm guessing that has something to do with their, like, various location difficulty balancing.
And the quality of the deposit.
Oh, true.
Hello, Poison Gas. Haven't seen you in a while. How did I even get up here before? I'm beginning to have some real doubts about where I put this. I don't think it was on top of the mountain. I think it was just down here.
Huh. It's weird and kind of interesting.
Alright, I guess it was up there. Jeez, dude.
Oh wait, this is.
Yeah, this drop pod is at the top of the fucking planet. God damn. All right. Actual uranium mine is over there. I wonder if it'll be better to approach that from... Wait, the truck station is right there, too? Man, fuck. Okay. Not great water sources nearby. I don't think that's deep enough. steal power from my quartz mine, I think.
Steal power?
It connects power lines
Oh.
instead of trying to run them from across the planet where I am right now. Is he still gonna be able to hit me here? No. In your face! In your face. In your face. I guess the other option is to make radioactive drone.
Yeah, that would work. That way we could keep it away from the bads. Or from ourselves.
And just fly it over somewhere.
Somewhere we've got access to water and whatever else nuclear we use.
Alright, I'll try and get power and a drone port over there. Where do you want it?
What, the drone port?
No, the shipment of uranium.
Oh, I have no idea. I guess probably somewhere near Maine, but I really don't know what to say.
Because ideally, it's far enough away that you don't accidentally run past it and die. Oh man. This needs 112 megawatts. I should be able to set up enough biofuel generators for that.
I need to make sure.
That's not enough. We need another one. This needs 11 high-speed connectors to open.
What? Oh, yeah. Jeez.
Damn. Debating whether that was worth it, but I don't know. They're pretty nice. Hard drives are pretty nice.
Yeah.
Um, 16 or 20. Alright, well I have enough for either one more geothermal or for a drone port. But my scanner isn't coming up with any more geysers. So I guess we're okay.
Alright.
1, 2... Yeah, there are 4 up here. I'll have to scan for geysers down, like, by base.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think there's a limit on it.
Oh god. Okay. Godspeed, tractor.
Hello, Orange Power Slug. Wait, is this the one that was surrounded by terrifying cats last time? I should equip a gun. If I can find gun. This cat is either unamused by my gun or is dead.
Always hard to tell with a cat.
I'm just gonna go ahead and collect this and hope that I don't die. And I did not die. Alright.
Congratulations.
Oh, where the fuck am I? And where am I going? I left the drop pod beacon up there. Fuck. I wish there was a way to remotely remove beacons.
Yeah.
God, that's so far away, too.
If it has to stay there, it has to stay there. What are you too mad about?
It's, god damn it. It's daytime. I have to take advantage of daytime while I can in this jungle.
I see.
Because at night it spawns more spiders. I've just gotta go. I can turn them off in the map, but that turns off all of them. I don't think there's a way to turn off just one of the beacons. radiation levels. Holy shit, dude. These guys are so mad. They are so mad. I don't know where to hide from them. Not there. Spiders, please go away. I just want to eat the berries. You're not using them. So the thing is, my truck path should be around here, but I don't see it. Radiation level.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you're coming back, so the new
What do you
truck
mean now that I'm?
station's set up.
What do you mean
Don't
now that I'm
go-
coming back? Where do you think I am?
Alright, never mind then. Be that way.
I am 1,000 years away from coming back. Okay, there's a truck path over here. So what's the deal with the new truck station?
Well, you might be able to just look and see, but I elevated it and I took it down, so, like, you can continue using that truck station if you want, but if you want to change to using the top truck station, that might be good.
My truck, it looks like, is just stuck in a corner now.
Stuck in a corner. Huh.
No, he thinks that's part of his path. He keeps bumping into the wall. I think he's trying to turn.
Let's see.
Yep, he figured it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems to be a thing that happens sometimes, but usually they sort it out before too.
Oh god. So this, what the fuck was this? Are these powered? I think those are just exploration lines.
It's approaching its own.
Truck, I know what you're thinking, but don't do it.
That
Game, what the hell are you trying to target?
Oh, this thing's space. What's this even connected to? Oh, those guys.
Research is done.
Okay, well, there's two things here, but that's a choice.
From a hard drive?
Yep.
Huh. That's strange.
Yeah, like I said, there are two choices there, but
Oh god, truck! Strange. Alright, I guess we'll just go over this way. So that should power all of these lines then. Except it's not. Why? Why are you not? What line here is not powered? Are these... Are the side... the wall side power things not actually power poles?
I thought they were.
I can't analyze them to see if they're powered. This has power. This has power. Where is it losing power then? What's our supercomputer like?
I'm not anywhere near there, so I couldn't tell you.
Oh, okay.
I'm making it so you have more plastic and rubber. Why is this idle? Probably because we can't get rid of all the heavy oil residue. That seems likely.
Those have power. But that one up there didn't?
How many of these did you change to rubber?
2? Maybe 3?
You changed 2 of them to rubber, okay.
I thought the 2 on the far side were rubber and then 2 plastic.
There was only one making rubber for a while, actually. So
Yeah, there was. So I changed the one next to it to also rubber.
I think we need more plastic.
That's fine. I'm pretty good on rubber now. That just having those switched over for that amount of time should have been fine, I think.
Yeah. I'm also putting in slugs to do more stuff.
Okay. Well, I don't know what changed, but all the power lines that weren't powered before are now powered. I checked all of them before and they weren't, and I checked them again now and they are, so...
Interesting.
Ta-da! Alright. It's pretty amazing how much of this forest I searched, and I just, like, kept searching around where the uranium was.
Congratulations.
Why didn't you build this stupid fucking thing today? That was an absolutely incredible save. Absolutely incredible.
Alright. I don't have enough materials for regular splitters, so I have to use smart splitters.
Now, shit. What the fuck am I gonna do here? I got power to the mine.
Oh, that's what it is. You're not level.
God damn, this is some powerful bad sauce. if I put the drone port down there, it's gonna need to... Wait.
So what are we? Is this drone port gonna be for nuclear? Is that what we're doing?
It can be. It can be. I was just, while I was here, going to set up the miner to mine shit. Drop it into a drone thing, and then leave. Yeah, I can bring it over to where the oil is. It would be wise to set it up on like the opposite side of the lake or something, though.
This side is fine. I mainly wanted the inputs and outputs going in a different direction, but I don't need to mess with it right now.
Yeah, if we're not going to use that for coal, I would be fine with using that for oil and just like move it to the opposite end of this landmass, northwest.
Or
Can I alt-click there?
coal, you mean?
That drone port that's at the oil thing, I set up to bring coal to it, but if we're not going to use that for coal, then we can use it for our nuclear power plant.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it then.
I mean, I would, if I were you, just deconstruct it and move it somewhere away from that.
Well, it can be like behind all this stuff, because I'm assuming it's gonna need water for that too.
Yeah, it needs water.
So we can just use the area behind all the other generators.
If you check where you're at, I don't remember what that looks like, but if you check the map and just cross whatever landmass you're on to the northeast, or northwest, what's on that side? Is it still safe? Or is that, like, really far away?
Why? What's up here?
Just water that's away from everything else.
Is there a reason we need it to be away from everything else?
So I'm like 200 meters away from the mine, and I take radiation damage.
Oh wow, is that okay?
It's fucking strong. So I don't know how strong it's gonna be when we're just taking the uranium out, but I don't want to be like, alright, that's good, fly a drone over and then make that whole area completely unusable.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm 70 meters away from the mine, and a few steps forward and I take damage. Even over there I take damage. Holy shit. Is there, like... Is there a uranium... Is there a rock underneath me? Oh my god, man. Alright. What about... Over there is all bad news town, too. Where can I even ferry this?
What about this far out over the lake?
I guess I could just saw down this forest. And bring it up here. It's radioactive over here, too? God damn. Yeah, this place is just cursed. Alright, what if I take the, no pun intended, the nuclear option here? just... Is this safe? Nope. Is it safe in this direction? Yes. Still radiation level? Wow. Wall conveyor? Wow, those are neat.
Check that drone location.
Jesus, this radiation is substantial. Alright, drone port. Drone. The drones are cute. It looks like a little bee. Alright, so this port... we can power this. All ports. Destination drone port 1? Is that what yours is called?
I just placed it. I didn't name it.
Port name, drone port 1. Distance 0. Destination, this port. Wait, this port. Radiant line. Destination, drone port 1. Are you still over there?
Yes. Well, basically yes. I'll head back to the actual port.
Insufficient batteries. Where are my batteries? These?
Oh yeah, we're probably gonna need to automate the battery production if that's gonna be a thing.
Yeah, we will need to. Needs 8 batteries per trip. We've got 42 here.
So give it 16
Where'd my drone? Oh, I think he just left.
without batteries.
No, he took 8 batteries and just left. Looks like he's doing his best. He's flying over there. He's not carrying anything bad. He's not carrying anything at all, actually.
Oh, I would have sent him with something, but
I wasn't aware he was going to leave.
oh, I guess there's a separate incoming and outgoing thing.
Just like a truck station. How is he doing?
He's landing. He's coming in. Just kind of hovering. Oh. Thought he was gonna ram me for a second there. Got a little spooked.
Oh yeah, there's incoming and outgoing. It looks like I don't have to set him to unload or load. It looks like he'll drop off whatever and pick up whatever.
Right.
Cool.
Yeah, he dropped off a package and now he's asleep.
Sweet.
And now he's taking a package.
Well, you didn't want it.
And now he's taking off again?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's got to come back.
With the 8 batteries? So I guess it's 8 per round
Yeah, it's
trip?
8 per round trip, yeah.
Yeah, he left.
I don't see him on the map moving. Oh, there he goes. Okay, sweet. These are...
He almost crashed.
Don't you worry about him.
The side of a cliff.
Don't you worry about him.
I'm not worried, I'm just laughing at him.
Alright, so what are the ports on this guy? Yeah, look, these are pretty easy to set up, it seems.
Yeah, it's literally just connect 2 points, so it's nice that you don't have to mess with all the truck stop stuff.
Yeah.
Now we just have to make infinite batteries. Oh, yeah, that's a good reason for you not to.
Let's see. So that's probably the fuel input. This is probably the other input. That's the output. Alright. For an elevator... Do you set the bottom first?
I usually, honestly, I make sure it's got a connection first, because otherwise I don't understand how to get it to go up. I only understand, it'll always go down if you're doing it that way.
Yeah.
Which I don't like. It's the opposite of what I would like. Oh, if I could get...
Oh lord, here it comes.
If I could get copper over here. Or I could take the truck back.
Okay. Is it safe over there for me to send radiation?
I'm not over there, but we don't really have anything to do with it yet.
We do.
I don't have a plant set up there to process it, so it's just going to build up. We're just going to end up with a big chunk of it over there.
Yep.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, where are you?
I'm heading back to base, but...
Okay, because back at base is going to be... Like, we have the supercomputers for the nuclear power thing, and then we can set up the thing.
That's what I was hoping, was that I could get this set up before you start. That
Okay.
I could set it all up.
And then just leave.
Yeah. Just leave and pretend like that whole area never happened.
Okay, I don't want to leave this area and have to come back to it, so... I'm just gonna wait. Done. The issue is, I'm gonna have to get down there to, shit. Uh-oh, radiation level maximum. Why?
Uh-oh.
Why? Okay. Because when I deleted the conveyor belt, it put all of it into my inventory.
Yep. That's right. That's what it does. Cool. Already unloaded? Guess so.
Holy shit, man. Alright, I'm gonna...
Yeah, wow. Yeah, that one was bad.
I'm gonna have to go down there to jam some slugs in and then run like hell. But there are so many angry cats plus all the radiation.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, this'll at least give me something to do while you're getting back to base. And we should be able to put fuel in... Shit. You know what I'm realizing? Okay, I might delete the drone from this side.
Oh, yeah, make sure its base is on. Okay. Makes sense. So when you give it batteries, it always does a round trip? You don't give it...
Yeah, it looks that way. I put 50 in, and it immediately went down to 42, and the drone booked it. He got the hell out of there.
Well, the other thing with that is that way we can get the whole nuclear plant set up, just have your side stocked up, ready to go, and then let the drone go and take care of the bad.
Yeah.
And that way, like, we literally don't... And that way you can leave, too.
Right. So I have an issue now where I don't really want... Alright, well there's a path down there. I could just keep my hazmat suit equipped, fight the cats with the stick. Jeez, how many bullets do I have? 13. How many bullets can I make? $45. If I could just kill the spider cats remotely, then I have 9 filters for the hazmat suit. I should be able to go down there, shove the power slugs in, crank that shit, and leave. Things are such a pain in the ass to switch equipment.
there a node on the other side that's confusing this thing? Weird. This truck was working fine until I actually rode it, and then it just got stuck on the wall.
Huh.
No more coal, huh? And it's not getting coal anymore.
I don't know where the cats went. Which is very scary. Alright, well, I don't know. I'm gonna have to just go down there and face the music.
Oh, what? Why'd you run out of it?
Fuck.
I can't move. The truck
can't-
ran me over and I can't press direction. Okay, I had to pause. It locked me out of controls.
Nice. Alright, I've got 15 inhalers. I might be able to survive. And I've got 8 hazmat suits. Alright.
Why is all this off? No power. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Huh. Oh, fuck. No. What? There's no power down.
I wonder if I can set up a foundation here where they won't be able to reach me. This is the scariest thing that I've done in this game.
That's, it's quite a claim.
Approaching each other's clearance. I don't even know what my play is. There are like 6 cats down there. 2 of them are elite. And the whole thing is radioactive.
Oh. So the bad news is we have made actually no progress toward supercomputers because, as it turns out, we don't have any plastic.
Well, shit. Wait, we don't have any plastic?
Well, we don't have any plastic that's making it to it, I guess. It's getting used in other stuff. Something about the way I have the conveyor set up is prioritizing other things.
Research is complete. I might just need to box in this entire thing.
How was I getting plastic to this? Am I a dumb? That's never mind. I'm actually just.
Okay. Attempt 3, 5, 4. I have made a fortress. I can't reach it. Oh, damn it. I should be able to reach it from this one, though.
Oh no.
Yes. Yes! Alright. Resources. All right, are we well, it doesn't matter. I don't need to wait for you. I just need to destroy the drone.
Seems that way.
Destroy drone, and this has no batteries. It's plugged in, everything's good to go. Alright. Alright, it's is this to here then? And now we run like hell! Okay. Yep, it's filling up. Alright, now we just get the fuck out of here. We go south. This seems like a trap. It was not. Alright. What is
minor
this?
thing I'll do.
Oh, that's my hypertube. I can just take the super secret shortcut through out of bounds land and hope it doesn't kill me. I think I put a beacon under the floor in one of these places.
Perfect.
I was remembering that you needed a parachute to survive this, but I have jetpack, and I actually remembered to use it.
Well done.
Oh, fuck, man. Alright. I did it.
So at some point, the coal or the steel production area got cut off from electricity altogether, and I'm not sure why.
Yep, it's a mystery to me. I went over there to grab coal, and that was the first time I've been there in 3 weeks. Alright, well, I did it. That was so fucking scary, dude.
Sure sounded like it.
Part of me knows that I could equip Blade Runners and do this trip in like half the time, but I also don't want to fall and lose all of this stuff that I have.
Hmm.
So sulfuric acid.
Yes.
What are we gonna do with this?
That's for batteries?
Yeah.
My game may have just crashed. Oh,
This truck route ran out of arrows, so yeah, I'm assuming that mine also.
I'm just hard locked. No movement, no nothing.
Good.
It stopped playing music, but it started again.
Nope, there we go. It just rebooted my game.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't. Oh, Alt Tab does work. Oh, yep. Unreal Crash Reporter.
I'm excited for this autosave to be before I got this set up.
Yeah, I don't remember getting an autosave since you said that. That's the first time we crashed, I think.
Yep.
Good timing.
Let me know whenever you're back.
I am back.
Play duration, 53 minutes. That doesn't seem right. 0 hours, 53 minutes. I wonder if it resets after 24 hours. Because it was at 20 last time I connected. Connecting to host. I'm stuck on connecting to host.
I don't know what to tell you.
Here we go. You ready for this autosave to be me in the middle of the air? Nope.
I have most of the supercomputers I crafted, if not all of them, so I think we actually did not lose much.
Just gonna reboot game. I couldn't connect.
Okay.
It's gonna reload me on the truck track with truck right behind me. Nightmare scenario.
The guaranteed instant death.
There are a lot of really bad autosave spots in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna cross my fingers and hope I'm not in Spider Cat Town or in the air or on a zip line or in front of truck. Under the floor is actually preferable to a lot of other options right now.
Wonderful. Super SNES has joined the game.
Oh, thank God. I'm on the truck track. Alright, cool. Alright, so what was the deal with the sulfur?
So I need to make a blender.
It needs water and that's it?
I need motors and a radio control.
Do we have water in your base?
Huh? No, we're not taking this to base. We're taking this to the same, to the power oil area, because that's where I'm making the aluminum stuff. Because it needs
How are we
liquid
getting
aluminum stuff too.
How are we gonna get sulfur there?
I don't know. But I'm sure not getting the liquid aluminum out of there.
You have a truck that's picking stuff up to bring to the oil thing, right?
Yes. It is the same truck that's dropping stuff off.
He's dropping stuff off and picking stuff up?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, I see. I see how you did this. Okay. How much can truck carry and how much is being loaded in here? Is it full loads every time?
It's not quite full loads. I don't think.
I may just run a super sloppy conveyor of sulfur over here then.
Okay. If that's the case, I may need to... I think there's another truck, like a bigger truck. Yeah, that's the tractor. I might need to make the actual truck, because that's got almost twice the inventory space.
Oh yeah, I see. I think we should do that. I think that's going to be the most elegant way to get sulfur over there.
Yeah. Chaining truck stations together is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Honestly. And if you want me to make it cleaner, I can.
I'm not too bothered.
Just on how it loads, that is.
Oh.
And guess what?
Alright, sweet.
Reached. Uranium scanning unlocked. With the provided buildings and parts, you can now set up nuclear power generation, which balances an increase of fuel production complexity with improved power output. A new project part enables progress to the next phase. Note, this method of power generation creates nuclear waste.
Yeah, we're by a lake though, so nuclear waste isn't a big deal. We'll just dump it in there. So we have, some interesting options with this hard drive analysis.
Okay.
I don't really like this aluminum one. I don't know. What do you? I'll just let you look at it. It cuts out an entire refinery step, and just uses a blender. But
blenders are a lot to make right now.
wait. Alternate recipe. Oh, that uses sulfuric acid to make sulfuric acid. Okay. Yeah, it's either another recipe for cable or a potentially shorter way to make aluminum. I'll let you look at it. Do you want me to run a conveyor of sulfur over?
What are you intending to do with it exactly? Just take it from there and around?
From here, probably to this corner.
Here, I'll give you a target.
Right here? Yeah. I think the sulfur right now is just using Mark 1. But if we want it faster, I can just go upgrade all those. I don't know how much we need for the sulfuric acid.
Yeah, I have no idea how much. I mean, I can give you materials for Mark 4 if you want. Like,
I've got plenty for any of them. I'll use 3 for now.
that does mean I need to deal with that, though. Don't connect that quite yet, please.
Okay.
You can get it ready, but actually here, I'll just cut off this part. Never mind, you can connect it. Don't actually plug it into the truck station.
Okay. Is this connecting?
No, you're too far. We're gonna have to make a thing in the middle.
No. I don't know how I can shorten this.
What about it? I got ya.
We can make it right there. I think that's going the opposite direction now. Yep.
Huh? Just connect it here.
No, I can connect it just across the gap, but I guess we can do that too.
That didn't connect.
I love it.
I love it. Alright, well that solves the sulfur problem.
Okay. Are you over here that you can come here and delete this truck when it gets here?
Yes. Yeah. I can kill him. The big boy.
Yeah. Very good boy.
Alright, where's he at? He's coming down.
He should be coming. I don't know, on the side. We're gonna fight. Oh, he had no chance!
I wouldn't say you're gonna fight.
Actually, maybe he does have a chance.
Uh-oh. Oh shit! I'm getting out of here, dude. Alright, time to delete this guy. delete the winner. Wait, that's the in port. This is out.
Oh shit. I actually just did something kind of. Why did?
Wait, coal is coming out?
Yeah, because I went back to start the recording again. That should just get deleted. That should be fine.
Okay, so I can take this coal that got dumped in here and put it in the first one.
Yes. Like I said, I think some of it'll get trashed, but... Okay, so we do have a different problem.
What is that? It can't go up there?
It cannot make this slope.
That is a different problem.
Just counting. Not nearly enough. Okay. Truck station. Hold on. This is storage.
Should the sulfur line be connected?
Not yet, because the other side doesn't know what to do with sulfur. I guess it doesn't matter because we don't have a truck going. What am I trying to do right now? Trying to get concrete.
Why can't I put... Oh, because it's using this as fuel now.
What?
When I control clicked... When I control clicked the coal to move it into the truck inventory, it took it as fuel instead of as inventory.
Oh. Is the truck deleted right now?
Yeah, I killed the truck. After he won, his reward was being eliminated from this earth.
To be fair, he won because the other truck couldn't actually do what I was attempting to do anyway. Pretty sure I made the other side of this in a half angle anyway, so that side shouldn't be a problem.
I think you're right.
Because I was just hoping it would go a little faster, but didn't have to go as high. I could rebuild this whole thing at this height, or at a lower height too, but doesn't seem like the best use of time. Can't make this, there's gonna be trouble though.
What the fuck was I doing? The nuclear power plant consumes nuclear rods and water.
Nuclear rods, so we have to process the uranium before it's going in.
Yes, the uranium goes through the refinery, maybe? I have so much jetpack fuel. I like the half pipe that you made.
Yeah, the truck hit the end of it and just like dead stopped on it, so I wanted to make sure that wasn't going to happen again.
The hell was I doing?
Zoom that fucking picture. Can't. Basically, fixed. This thing takes a long time to fully load.
He's a big boy.
He's a big boy, he's got lots of trunk space. Alright, I'm taking him through the middle. I'm not doing this lane shit again.
Yeah, no, there's no reason.
It was nice when I was doing it before, just because it meant I'd know like which way the truck was or what the truck was doing. But this thing is too unwieldy. It can indeed make this slope though. So
Okay, good. Alright, I'm running a bit ahead of you. Heading over here.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
this thing's actually not slow.
I'm excited for it to go down this hill and just destroy the planet.
Put him up with the uranium and play blast cord.
Yep. Why do I have 2 jetpacks in my inventory?
Don't have the answer if you're seeing.
Catalyst refinement. Sulfuric acid. Oh wait. Select recipe. Yeah, I don't know what the uranium uses. Packager, blender.
Worried about my turning radius. I need a bigger landing platform here.
I might be able to build one before you get here.
I'm good. I just paused the recording.
Oh. This needs
Actually, this thing fucking turns on a dime when
Oh.
it stops. What? Whatever. I'd rather have extra radius in case autopilot does weird shit. As autopilot is prone to do.
Yeah. Blender. Sulfuric acid. Yeah, it uses alumina solution. Okay. Sulfuric acid, alumina solution, aluminum casing. Right, that makes sense.
Are you getting it set up, or do I...
No, I'm just looking at things. Because I don't even know what it uses. So it uses uranium, concrete, sulfuric acid to get encased uranium cells. And uranium cells are used to produce fuel rods. Alright, so the first step is a blender. And then after you get those... electromagnetic control rod. That's not it. Refinery? I have no idea what anything... I don't know. I don't know how we make this stuff. You can get the cells, and then those go... Where? We need a fuel rod from something.
That was a really bad idea to put the half pipe here.
Did he clear it?
He has no weight. There's no weight to these vehicles at all.
Floor is too steep. I'm trying to build this on a foundation. It lets me build it floating in the hill over here. Insert fuel. So this just takes the fuel rod. Yeah, I don't know how you get the cells to fuel rod.
These nodes. Oh my goodness. These nodes are...
Manufacturer. Ah, fuel rod. 50 cells. Okay, we're gonna need a shitload of space, dude.
I mean, did you see the platform I made for it?
No. Let me find where our drone station is. It needs, like, everything. Excuse me, bad guys.
Alright, time for the test run to see how badly this thing kills me. Also, this thing, I can't look over the edge and use the workbench. It's disappointing.
I see the platform for the drone port.
That's where I'm gonna build all the nuclear stuff.
Yeah, this lake might have enough space. This is already configured, right? Ports, destination... Wait, this port. Uranium outlet goes to uranium mine goes to this one. Okay. I'm not going to put batteries in this yet.
Okay.
Because, I don't know, then we'd have to deal with radiation while you get stuff set up.
If you want, you could put a storage container with the batteries in behind it and just not connect it with a conveyor. And that way we can just jam the conveyor into it when it's time.
Sure.
And that way if there's a bunch of excess batteries, they'll build up instead of being wasted.
What was the button to get it to snap? I thought it was left control.
Yeah, but if you're building on foundations, everything kind of works differently. And sometimes it'll try and snap to like the center of the building or something wacky instead of what you're trying to snap to.
Yeah. Oh, that's where the battery goes. I like put it in a completely whatever, it doesn't matter. Easy enough to remove. Battery. I can move this closer. There, perfect. Well, I guess while I wait for you, I'm just gonna build infinity foundations over here. Is there any reason I shouldn't fill this out?
We just need some access to water, but we can always delete the foundations that we need to.
Yeah, there's still gonna be a lot of water. I'm just gonna make space for us. gotta use some of this 1500 concrete that you gave me.
Okay, so batteries. Batteries. Okay. In that case, I don't need you.
What is that thing?
I'll go back.
Radio control unit. 24. Damn. You wouldn't happen to have any computers or crystal oscillators on you, would you?
I might. Where are you?
Mostly crystal oscillators.
Here you go.
You had some?
Yes.
Sick. Thank you. Yeah, I figured I will at least finish off this milestone while I wait for you to get stuff ready.
Ah. Yeah, that worked.
3,000 copper wire.
Okay, when you go back, you can hook up the sulfur now.
Okay. That and some of those. All right. Which way is forward? Where's the entrance? Where's the truck stop? Looks like there's a ramp over here. Oh, there's the truck. I'll just hop on.
Do you have any motors?
Yeah, I should have. Yeah.
If you already left, I'll just
Nope,
take them.
no, I'm still right here.
Need them for the blender. I had a bunch. I don't know what happened to them. Because I needed them. I knew I needed them for this blender.
Yeah.
This thing's inputs look like hell.
While you're getting the uranium stuff, or whenever you're getting the uranium stuff set up, oh no, I guess we're going to be limited by the drone speed anyways, not by the loading. Yeah, I'm not actually sure how quickly the drone carries stuff over.
Yeah. This will be an interesting discovery process for us. Let's connect to that.
We're bringing so much shit back to base. It would have been so much easier to just take the iron and steel shit and bring it to this ocean front and use this as our base. Well, I don't know about so much easier, but being near water is pretty handy. It's hard to know though. We would have to bring so much iron and steel and limestone and copper and deuterium over.
Yeah,
That area has basically no resources except oil and water. This truck must be fast as hell, dude.
it is actually weirdly fast.
It was just departing the train station when I turned around to give you those motors. And it is so far ahead it's not even being rendered.
Nice. This is another building where I have to get rid of the water? Okay.
Which one?
The blender?
Doesn't it take water?
No. I mean, it probably could, but not making batteries. Takes the aluminium solution, the acid, the casings, and it outputs a battery and water. Yeah, you can, like I said before, you can hook up the sulfur when you're over there now.
Yep, I'm going down the slope.
How much coal is here? Oh dear God, okay. I need to get rid of this coal, or this is not going to work.
Please have mercy, truck! I like the peel-out marks it makes when it drives.
Got places to be, you ain't stopping it. You're not plugged in, right?
Logistics. You plug in. I was gonna say, wait, where's all that coal now?
The coal is being very quickly transported over here for one.
Yeah, but there's none on the conveyor belt going to... Oh, there we are. There it comes. Is coal being shipped over by conveyor or by truck?
Truck.
Okay, that explains why it isn't steady flow. I came back here for a reason. The milestone. These.
I love it.
These. I love it. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. And ingots. That should be all I need. Demianity, this is from Time Splitters 2. It's the Chicago theme. It's a super good soundtrack. What are you saying, Murph?
I can't even throw these materials away fast enough.
It's weird that you can't just have like a pipe going into the lake to get rid of water.
It's not even the water that I'm having problems with right now, it's the coal.
The coal?
Yeah.
Coal is a waste product?
No, but it's so the problem with like the way this is organized now with having a truck instead of he just came in. Okay, maybe I'm okay. The problem with how it's organized now with trucks is that if I didn't dispose of things that were excess in the system, then it would build up and it would actually over time it would sooner or later screw up the trucks.
Yeah. Because the truck wouldn't have spots to deposit it because everything's full.
Right.
And then he would just get full and not be circulating anything.
Well, and even worse than that, he'd be depositing things in places I don't want him to deposit them.
Oh.
So, all the stuff that's supposed to be going to one place would instead be getting just, thrown in the garbage.
Hmm.
Well, not in the garbage. It might, go into places that it's not intended, all that shit. Oh, God.
He had just left the station when I showed up, so he doesn't have any sulfur.
That's fine.
His next trip will.
Oh, you also have a power. Why are you on that?
Boop.
Milestone reached. The object scanner can now find underground wells, which can be
Underground wells can be pressurized
such
to
as
extract nitrogen, water, and oil.
Nitrogen will contribute to more advanced aluminum parts.
Alright, let's see where it is.
Nuclear power plant.
He's a big boy.
Pretty big. Honestly, not as big as I was expecting, but pretty big.
So the nitrogen is not anywhere near. Well, I don't know. This one's probably 800 to 1200 meters away from our aluminum. Oh, here he comes. Bang!
Was that my truck you were saying?
Yeah, your truck.
Is he doing okay, or is he...
He's circling around. He unloaded, turned around, and then smashed into the wall again?
Uh-oh. I had to delete a bunch of nodes because when he ramped, he made a bunch of nodes that are not correct.
He's depositing more stuff again. He's just maybe
Oh, no.
doing loops.
Okay.
This is a tighter loop. The truck station keeps removing stuff from him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about how to solve that.
He has dropped off a lot of stuff, and it's not moving on the conveyor belt.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because it's not, there's no output here.
Yeah, there's no output. Well, there is an output.
It's not for plastic or rubber.
Huh? There should be.
Nope. There's a conveyor going to a smart splitter, and the right output is fuel, and there are no conveyors left or straight. And the truck is just driving in a circle, doing his best.
Alright, I'll have to come over there.
How do I check his stash?
He's got a little box on the bottom back.
That's the workbench box, though?
It's,
Yeah. It looks like maybe he just doesn't want to advance until all his stuff is gone.
well, he should have a pause.
Yeah, he's not pausing.
Alright. I'm on my way.
Alright, he deposited his stuff. And no, he is happy. He is happy about this turn, and this is his life.
I see.
Where is the plastic supposed to go?
It's supposed to go down and out. It's supposed to basically connect to the same place that your truck is deposited.
Oh, I see. There is an elevator back here. It's just not connected. Okay.
Did I forget the final step?
It looks like you did. Yep.
Fine.
I'll just go ahead and do that then. Yeah, it's firing out all the shit now. I upgraded your conveyor to Mark V out of here just because I've got stuff in my inventory for it.
Yep. Yeah, I've been kind of doing some of that.
It's kind of concerning how quickly it's launching batteries out of here, but we're just gonna...
Batteries?
Or, packaged fuel.
Oh, yeah.
The frogs.
There's... The setup I have right now makes an obscene amount of packaged fuel, and I don't know what to do with it other than just let it be destroyed.
Yeah, because I think it's gonna clog... Yeah, just...
It shouldn't clog. It should go into the garbage disposal.
And how is it going to do that? Here are batteries. These are going on this conveyor to storage container that is full. No. It's going...
Hey, truck...
It's going between... Oh, fuck. It's sending batteries into production now. Because this...
You mean the fuel?
The smart splitter, yeah, the fuel, because it was set to overflow.
Right.
But the packaged fuel is the overflow.
Yes, and then it should keep going... Hold on. This comes in, but fuel goes in.
Okay, and then this splitter here.
Oh.
Destroys it. Okay. Well, that's weird. Why was it clogged before I started investigating that? And now it's not.
Okay, that's why it was stopped. Because the smart splitter wasn't set, right? It wasn't set to overflow this direction.
It was set to overflow that direction. And I turned it off because it was sending batteries into what I thought was production.
Okay.
And I didn't want everything to be jammed. But,
Yeah,
so you literally just changed it back to the settings it had when it was jammed.
What?
Except it's not jammed.
Yeah, this should not be jammed with this setting.
Yeah, no, it was not flowing. There was nothing coming out.
I don't like you very much sometimes, PJ.
Why? Because the truck got broken when I came over here and the conveyor belts got broken? And now neither of them are?
Oh, and the truck left.
Yeah, no, he did about 50 laps into the wall, and then I started tinkering with the conveyor belt, and now he's gone, I guess.
Oh, I'll bet it's because you were... Okay. So something I've kind of noticed with the trucks is that it seems like sometimes they kind of get fucked up when you're close because they actually, like, figure out the logistics of how they're supposed to work instead of just, like, going, okay, just assume it's going between all the nodes. This right here is what's doing it. This node that's floating that it can't get to.
Oh, the one where it just slammed into the wall and probably placed a play marker there?
No, because I made that when I had the half pipe. There's actually a whole scattering of them, like right here. But I deleted all of them, and I think I just missed that one. I'm also going to delete this one. That does not look right. And probably delete the second.
Alright, so what's the deal over in Oil Land?
What do you mean, what's the deal?
What's the deal? Where are we at?
I needed something, which I don't remember what was it. Yeah, what was it I needed?
Excuse you, conveyor. Excuse you. This...
Yeah, because it's overflowing. Oh. Huh?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, because it's overflowing is not the answer to what this conveyor belt is doing. There's a stream of rubber in the sky that is being fed through the top of the elevator. And now it's not there anymore. I'm just gonna leave base because...
Alright.
Because
Well.
clearly it doesn't recognize me and is nervous. Thermal propulsion rocket? Oh, that's for the ship. That's not a weapon.
Ah, yes, it's having trouble. Wait, your truck? Yeah, your truck just dropped off, so we're not gonna have that problem.
I don't know which of these we want. It doesn't matter.
Okay, what the hell did I come back here for?
To fix truck because sulfur?
Yeah, fixed truck was one. I feel like I had something else. Oh, one more.
Alright, truck is coming back. Where should I be so that he doesn't get performance anxiety? I'll just wait on the hill over here.
He's back already? Wow. Damn,
Yeah, he
is
hauls
fucking
ass.
lightning fast.
Yeah. Yeah. It's refreshing his position. Okay, now it's working. It's like it's refreshing his position once per second.
Yeah, it does that when it's far away, but in kind of line of sight.
Truck just careening down the hill, smashing into the wall with a bed full of fuel.
Yep. Might have to. Yeah, maybe it's okay. Yeah, he's fine. He made it fine.
He's doing his best. He paused.
Yep.
He grabbed the stuff.
He dropped off his stuff. That was the drop off.
Yep. He's moving forward.
He's loading.
There it goes. Alright, truck. One more package. Hit me.
He's waiting long enough to get everything that's in there. That's good.
This thing makes some noises. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, this thing is fast. This is its uphill speed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
He's fast as hell. He's gonna lose me if I don't catch up before the top, for sure.
Yeah, and then you get the terrifying run away from truck game when you get to the top.
We didn't make it on.
Dead. You just lying on the ground with the tire track straight over you.
What else did I need? I think I just needed the shit over.
Did I destroy my slugs? I did. Okay. Do you need any more power slugs? I've got 24.
I mean, yes, I always need more. The 70 odd you gave me today are gone. So,
I didn't even know that we had enough pieces of equipment to use 160 power slugs.
yeah. Yeah. the worst is I'm like 100% confident they're not being utilized efficiently.
Yep.
But the amount of time it would take me to correctly replace them, like where they should be being utilized, would take so fucking long.
Yeah, it would.
And if I was gonna do that, I'd want to rebuild the base correctly anyway instead. Because I can gain efficiency that way too. God, he unloads so much shit, man.
Actual truck is a monster.
Yeah. Yeah, not baby brother tractor.
Alright, he's trying to slow down. I admire it. Oh, he actually did use his brakes instead of just ramming into something.
Yeah, he's got a lot of room to navigate there.
Yeah, because there's no train there. He stopped short, but it still unloaded, so...
Yeah, the range on some
Okay.
of this stuff is pretty big.
Yeah, he damn near filled up the entire truck station with that one trip. Holy shit. What a god. Alright, so this is bringing this all the way downtown. Why is there plastic on this conveyor belt?
On what conveyor belt?
The sulfur one?
If the sulfur one has plastic on it, that means the truck managed to load and unload at the same time? Or something? There should not be plastic over there.
Yeah, I picked 3 plastic off it. There's sulfur that went straight through the center. Center output is any, left output is overflow? Left output sulfur. This has sulfur reaching it, but it's not going left. I think there might be plastic jammed in the smart splitter.
Yeah, sounds like it. I might have to put a thing just to filter out any excess stuff. And unfortunately, removing a material that's like the last slot before it gets into something is annoying as shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna just switch this from sulfur to overflow and then switch it back real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were a few pieces of plastic jammed in there that went to the awesome sink. Okay, so they're destroyed.
Yeah, I'm learning how to make sure things that are excess get destroyed, but in that particular case, I did not set it up in a way that it could detect wrong things.
Although this setup right now is just sending all of the sulfur. Okay, no, the sulfur is going into this. Alright, I lied. The plastic didn't get destroyed, the plastic got sent into another box. So there was plastic and a fuel thing that got jammed up in the shit.
I see. I'll have to take a look at it here.
It's fine now.
Well, I mean, I just have to take a look at the whole thing to make sure I know what it's doing.
Okay, so our refinery has no water?
Our refinery has no water for the
Yes.
sulfur?
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
being
sounds right.
blocked by an industrial storage container.
Yeah, I haven't finished all the stuff for that yet, because
Okay.
I needed more conveyor materials.
Yeah, as it is right now, there is no possible way to... Well, I shouldn't say no possible. You might be able to put a pipe of water through this storage container.
Dude, water pipes are fucking bullshit. Some of the stuff I've been able to do with them, and then some of the stuff that you're, like, can't do with them, just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it seems to be mad, but you can probably trick it. You've got some space forward. You might be able to just push the whole refinery forward.
Yeah.
This blender... Right, so this whole thing is for that. So the other fun part is that I don't know if you looked into what's required for this power plant.
No, but...
It requires sulfuric acid as well.
Oh, okay. In that case, I should move the blender... Okay. I actually am gonna not process. I'm gonna delete that blender and move and carry the sulfuric acid all the way over there.
Yeah.
Although, wait, I need... What's the other thing I need for that blend recipe? No, I can't.
The
do
alumina
that.
solution and casing.
Yeah, I can't do that. I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I can. Pretty weird, but it'll work.
I don't know. You'd have to move 2 resources over there as opposed to just moving a battery to the other side.
Well,
But
I
then
have
you'd need
to
the
move-
sulfuric acid line over there too.
Yeah. And if I'm gonna run a pipe, I can just run 2 stacked pipe and take the alumina and sulfuric. I just have
Yeah.
to pump it. Because otherwise, the radioactive stuff has to come over here, and that's not what we want to do.
No, bring the radioactive stuff over here is not an option.
Wish I knew. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Are you on the truck? Oh, there he goes.
Yep, I was. You're gonna unload here. Shouldn't be any plastic. If he gets plastic in here, it means he's loading and unloading at the same time on the separate station.
It was probably when shit got fucked up on the loading side. Back on base.
Doesn't
'Cause
look like any plastic's making it.
I don't think there was any plastic in here when I checked last time. It's just like way up here there was plastic jammed in this little junction. Like again, it's jammed again though.
There's a gas can in there.
I don't know.
It says sulfur, right?
Yeah. The refinery doesn't have any
Oh!
sulfur either.
There was still one gas can at the end.
I'm wondering if the if a piece of crap made it into the refinery then.
Huh?
Is the refinery powered?
Got power. Yeah, I wasn't that far yet.
Okay. I was gonna say, because it hasn't drawn any sulfur. Yeah, alright, that's fine.
That said, I am gonna have to do this. Trying to be sneaky, but that's fine. Oh god, I probably just put a billion sulfur in my inventory.
Alright, I picked up the crates, at least.
Oh, because I put it backwards again. I don't know how the storage manages to so consistently be
Yep.
backwards for me.
Yep. Agreed. Agreed.
It's still incredible.
Actually, I'm gonna take some of that coal, make some more filters while I'm at it.
I also wish it would ignore power lines when you're replacing stuff, because it's pretty obvious that I don't really want to interact with power lines here, but...
You think it is?
Water.
Gas filter.
Where's my water?
Where is your water?
Please, no.
He says on the ocean.
Well, I meant I have a pipe for water specifically already. It's more what I was talking about. You're in the way. How do we keep this?
I'm just gonna throw away, or not throw away, but I should deposit my gas mask somewhere because I'm not using it.
Hello? Hello. Alright, make sulfuric acid. Oh, okay. This is already going into here. There's batteries. Is there another out? Yeah, water.
Why did I make this? Mark, why did I make this? Oh, inhaler.
This is actually going to be kind of an excessive amount of batteries for what we're looking
It's fine.
for.
It's fine. Because the drone stations actually don't use too much, and they're really easy to set up, and they're pretty quick. So I am okay with the battery surplus.
I still need to get rid of this water, which I can just tie back into this.
Yeah, this turns out battery's pretty quick. It's pretty nice.
Well, to be fair, it was slightly backlogged, but now it's more accurate.
Well, still, like, the production rate is 20 per minute. That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you're building things, but I don't see you're flying. Okay. I'm gonna throw some power shards here.
Okay.
If I can find where they are in my inventory again. Bombs look suspiciously like power shards. There you go. Alright. Batteries, success.
Oh, I hate that they list these this way.
List what? What way?
Liquids, they list, they'll list like 2.5 meters cubed of a liquid and say it does 100 per minute. And that means it's doing 250 meters cubed per minute. But like they list it
yeah.
inconsistently.
Yeah, because it's 100. Yeah, 100
Yeah.
of the listed amount.
Right. I wish it would just list entirely. This is the amount that it's making
Yeah.
per minute. Oh shit. I'm glad I checked that because we've got a net battery drain.
So we need concrete. There's
Shit. What do I
nice.
even-
Okay. I'm gonna. Do we have enough spare power for me to make a miner?
We have a net drain right now. I just turned off this blender and we still have a net drain. Nope.
If only we had nuclear power on the way.
Yeah. Well, the problem is if we kill our battery, then.
Yeah, then it's all over.
So, but for now, we can just stop making batteries and we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So for what do we need? We need the sulfur.
Yeah, so we need sulfuric acid. The first step is the uranium plus concrete plus sulfuric acid.
Plus con.
There's limestone north of our drone.
Okay. Yeah. Well.
So I think I'm just gonna go over there and set up a miner and just a big stretch of conveyor. And just bring it over that way. 600 meters away.
Definitely still a net drain on power. I think I need to shut off. I think I need to shut off this whole aluminum production for the time being.
Okay, do what you gotta do. I'm assuming that we're gonna want to just take the limestone from the source instead of trying to put it on the truck.
From the source? Oh,
Just from a mine.
Yeah. No, if the truck's already, like, the lines coming from the truck are already kind of maxed out, so.
Okay.
What? Oh, shoot. Yeah, especially when I don't put in the outlets. So let me look. Got a huge bag.
No, it's just right there. All right.
Oh! That would also do it. Would also contribute to power situation.
Should I wait on setting up a
No.
miner?
Your miners are like nothing.
Well, miner and constructor. I'm just gonna send concrete bags over instead of limestone.
Yeah, no, miners and constructors are like nothing.
Okay.
It is like a literal non-amount.
Yeah, miners I think are like 8 or some shit. All right. $12. Parts per minute. I don't know how much we need. I'm gonna assume 120 parts per minute is fine. Got more steel than I do reinforced iron.
Okay. That puts it back to a slight net gain for now. Not enough to turn this shit back on.
What are the, Oh. It's set up to a constructor, but the constructor isn't powered and doesn't know what it's making. It's just like, yep, this is good. Done.
I'm just happy to be here, friend.
You make concrete, please. And we can just cut directly over, so.
Solves that. Really worried about producing more aluminum because that's all backed up like crazy anyway.
Yeah, we're doing pretty well on that.
Yeah, there's like stacks of 300 sitting in of the refinery material just waiting now. Okay, so now I need to get this pipeline for sulfuric acid. Right? That's the next thing.
Yeah, sulfuric acid, and this concrete and uranium is the first step. Too steep. What is the I'll just cheat. We'll do this. What's the conveyor, stackable conveyor pole? That's the one. Where did I put that? Conveyor wall mount? Conveyor pole. Alright, why don't I just do a different idea? I'm like, oh my god, no, I'm out of concrete. I don't have enough to make any more foundations, and I have a conveyor belt full of concrete behind me.
I just need to make more cables because of what I've done. I'm gonna need a lot of pumps along the way. I went, and right now I don't have any power, so I need to run power poles along it and cable, and I just don't have wire.
I have cable. I'm at the drone base.
Yeah, I am making it. It's fine. It's
Oh.
got plenty of wire. I just didn't happen to have any cable.
Gotcha. I was making a Mark III elevator, or conveyor belt, and ran out of steel beams. Decided to switch halfway to Tier 4, and the game is very unhappy about that decision.
Yep.
Can't afford. Now I don't have enough steel beams for that storage container.
Is it really just having... I mean, I guess there's a lot of pipe there, though. Alright, yeah, I guess there's just a lot of pipe.
Alright. We have concrete. I'm heading back to base. Do you need anything?
Don't think so.
This pipe just doing his thing.
Got a problem?
Nope, no problem.
So where... That's concrete coming in. So I'm using sulfuric acid, concrete, and something to...
Uranium is the last.
Okay.
So uranium from drone port, concrete from wherever you want to move that storage container, and sulfuric acid from wherever that's coming from. And that makes the first piece, and then that goes into a manufacturer. The manufacturer uses encased industrial beams. And electromagnetic control rods. I don't know what makes those. stators. And the AI limiters.
We need to bring stators over here?
Stators, AI limiters, encased industrial beams, if we want to do the entire thing here.
Oh god.
The other option is just to take the encased uranium that we make from the first operation over there and bring that somewhere.
I mean, I assume that's not radioactive at that point, right?
It's mildly radioactive.
Once it's encased, it still is.
Wait, there is a glossary here, right? God damn it, I'm so dumb. I fat-thumbed this key so many dozens of times. And this whole time I'm like, man, it sure would be great if I could just search for what I wanted and figure out how to make it.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Yeah, the encased uranium is mildly radioactive. The fuel rod is moderately radioactive. And produce radioactive waste. Recipes, inbox, tutorials. Encased industrial beam, electromagnetic control rod. I mean, honestly, it seems like we should just get another truck. Make that shit remotely. Or if we wanted to, we could just put them on a drone, I'm sure. And do it that way again.
So I'm making this blender is taking sulfuric acid, the raw uranium, and compost. This has both input and output of sulfuric acid.
Yep. Yep.
It's a significantly reduced amount though, so. Weirdly, I think that means I have to circle this system into itself.
Yeah, I was just thinking you could probably just feed it back into the input.
Yeah, it's just weird.
It's
Seems like
like
if that's
8.
how it works. You could just keep reusing the sulfuric acid until you're done. But
It's 8 to 6, right?
uh,
Or something like that.
it's what is this? 32 to 20.
Okay.
All right, I need to use the bathroom.
Yep. Alright, truck, have mercy. I'm just gonna fly over him. So he knows that I respect his space.
Now, get these encased cells.
Yeah. So those go into a manufacturer with encased concrete beams, or encased steel beams. And stator, nope. The electromagnetic control rods.
Which already have to be made.
Yeah, and those are the ones that use stators and the other things. AI limiters, I think.
There's no steel like anywhere nearby. There's no 700 meters.
Yeah, there aren't a lot of great options for doing it over there.
Yeah, I mean, our best bet might be to have a whole fucking bunch of drones flying to here.
Yeah. That's what it seems like. I'm curious. Do I have the materials for another drone thing right now? Drone port, almost. I'm curious if they do have to be strictly paired.
Yeah.
The other option would be to, I mean, make a huge fucking mess of things and not use the truck. Use a train instead.
Mm-hmm. Wow, you took this concrete quite away. Also getting nice and wet here a little bit, I see.
Don't worry about that.
Getting the process started.
Can't afford. Yes, I know, but what do I need? What is this part? High-speed connector. It's a quick wire.
Okay, so you're only making a third of the concrete we need, too. It's easy enough to make this.
Yeah, I didn't want to overclock anything when we were having power issues.
Overclocking is not the solution. It's putting 3 parallel.
Oh, because the constructor sucks.
It's just cheap. It's just so cheap to make a constructor that putting a slug in it is a bigger waste of resources than just making extras.
Yeah. More cable, but I don't want to make it.
So this should be making 45.
This port's destination. So I can send from this port to the uranium outlet, like to where you are. But I'm not sure if it'll come back because it's autofilling that from there it's gonna go to the uranium mine.
Does that mean it's gonna do a loop? Because if it's gonna do loops, that could be okay.
We could set it to do loops.
Yeah.
I don't see how that would be okay though.
I'd just have to do some shenanigans with looping it into its, or looping feeds into themselves with smart splitters. But we could absolutely do it.
I mean, the concern then would be that since it can only carry so much, it's gonna end up dropping off the shit and then picking it back up because the port would get backloaded.
Is that not hooked up? Crap. That except why can't okay I can't click that from any direction but right there I guess, but fine.
We might just have to, I don't know, it might be worth trying at some point that isn't today because it's getting late, or is already late I should say.
Yeah, it's fairly late.
But yeah, it might be worth trying just setting up a drone here with that area as the destination and seeing if it comes back or if it gets sent to the uranium mine.
Let's let me finish doing what I'm doing right now. And then let's make a save and try it after that so that I don't have to worry about it.
I don't have any batteries on me. And I don't think I have the stuff to send a drone. I guess that's the other thing. If we have two drones that are going to be trying to use the same port, are they going to crash into each other?
I mean, in theory, since there's nothing to interfere with them, if they're both going around the same way, they should, like, make the same time, assuming they're doing the full loop.
No, if they're not doing a loop. If I want to send a drone there as just a two-way path, But the uranium mine is also a two-way path. If those drones are gonna crash.
Yeah. That I don't. Oh.
Alright.
Stuff to make that.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting the. I don't think we're getting the nuclear power online today.
No. No, definitely not. But we made a lot of steps towards it, anyways.
We made a lot of steps towards it, and just getting the geysers going was pretty huge, honestly.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like much, but it's alright.
We added a lot of stuff since then.
It's like 450 to 1350 megawatts.
Right. So
It's pretty substantial.
considering that it doesn't require any resources continuously, it's just added
Yeah,
on
it just
top.
goes.
So our total production is only 4,000, so it's not,
Mm-hmm.
that's a fourth of it.
Yeah, I'm just realizing I didn't do a scan for geysers down here, so I just ran one. We'll see if anything shows up. Ah, there is. There is another one east.
Do you have the stuff you need for it?
And then those ones up there. These two are really close. Oh, no, they're not. They just look like it. I don't think I have what I need for it. I lied. I do. It's a ways away, though. I could get to it reasonably enough, but getting to it while connecting power lines is a pain in the ass.
Yeah. It's pretty fun.
It's 1,300 away. Yeah, I'll just do it next time. I'll do it next time. Alright, well, I don't know what you're working on, but I am done.
Yeah, I think the only thing that I would like to do right now is get back on the truck and ride back to base. I definitely don't need to do today. It's kind of nuts to me how suddenly this game has shifted from a battle of having enough resources to do stuff to, oh my god, I've got too many resources, get rid of it, put it in
Yeah.
the garbage before it breaks everything.
Yeah, yeah. Well, now we have all the resources, but they're in the wrong spots.
Yeah, that's true. That's a big part of what's going on.
we're probably... I don't know. We might want to consider not using a drone in this area. We've got a truck going that way, and we have even more stuff to ferry from here. We might want to just make a train.
I think, yeah, I mean, anything we can get done using a train is going to be easily our best way to do it.
Yeah.
Drones are going to be great in the short run, but like everything we do from this point on, I think we need to progress with the intent of hooking up a train to get resources around.
Yeah. The drones use a lot of power, too.
Yeah. I mean, the train
stations.
uses quite a bit of power, but it kind of distributes that fact over the carrying so much stuff.
Right, the drone and train station use an equivalent amount of power.
But the train station takes a whole lot more shit.
Yeah. Yeah. The drone, it's nice for the uranium because it's an extremely dangerous material and it's a very remote part. And it's just gonna stay out of our way while it's in transit, but the train, I think, is what we should use for bringing all of this other shit over there.
Yep.
So, yeah, I think next time I'll go set up this geothermal thing, and then I guess we should start laying some blocks and some rails for the choo-choo.
Yeah. Like I said, I'll probably leave the train to you. I want to redo a bunch of stuff in the main, which I didn't even touch this time. Like, I got plastic or aluminum up and running, and then it was a couple odds and ends, and then suddenly it was midnight.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you next time.
See ya.